All right, everybody, what is going on here? We are back at it again. Another stream here on the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel, and we got a different one today. We are flying some DCS Combat Ops, and I am flying with fellow content creator Leo Sticks 86. He'll be taking the lead on this flight, and I will be his wingman. So let me know how I am spawned in. And number one, this is 2. I am spawned in at the field. At any rate, we are going to be flying our aircraft here on a close air support mission with 2 A10C2s. We are in the Persian Gulf map. This is DCS's open beta 2.7.10. And of course, we are flying the A10C2s. So there won't be a whole lot of music in here. Things could get gritty. So hopefully we keep our composure because we do have quite the target area. And right now what you're seeing is the overall map of where we are departing out. As you can see here, I'm spawned in. I'm the white aircraft, and Leo is the other aircraft. And let's just jump in and see what we have going on right now for effect. So we'll just come in here and really take a look at what's going here. You can see we have our AWACS there, which is an Echo 3 aircraft. Is taxiing down the runway to provide us with intel over the target areas. And you can see there is Leo's aircraft there. So with that being said, let's just kind of get a look at everything that's going on here for situational awareness. We'll come outside and definitely take a look at the field here. You can see off in the background there the city, and you can hear that awfully extremely loud AWACS passing by. There we go. So there's our A10s. I'm the one on the right, and yeah, guys, we are planning to do it big today. So hopefully everything works out as planned. Yo, Bacazzato in the house. He says, "Dre, let's get it." All right, let's go ahead and jump back into the cockpit. And thought my track IR started. Let me check in with one. This is 2. I'm going to go ahead and start initializing my aircraft.
That's affirm.
All right, guys. So hopefully my track IR, which I don't know why it's doing this. It might be a light source here in the office. When I go to look down, I think that's what it is. It's getting a feedback from. So let's fix this really quick. And yeah, my track IR is just going crazy right now. Okay, I think it's this light source that's in here. So let me pause this quick. And I'm getting some type of feedback, and it might be from a different light source that I have in the office. So hopefully that doesn't become an issue. So let's go back in here now. Okay, it's not doing that. That's the thing about track IR. You got to make sure there's no unusual light sources in your where you're operating. And man, this thing is just not cooperating today with me. Come on, track IR. Don't do me dirty. Let me see if I can readjust it now that that light source is gone. And at least we can get the aircraft initialized. So we're going to go ahead, and we don't need that map light. What we need to do is initialize the battery. And we'll get the inverter on. Come over here, and I'm really hoping that track IR plays nice with us today. We're going to start the APU. So with that being said, we'll zoom in down here, guys, and get the APU started. There's a lot of stuff going on in this stream, not to mention having problems with track IR. So hopefully this works out well. And we're just waiting for this APU to come up to 100. And it is there, so we can go ahead and get our APU generator on now. And let's get that canopy closed because it's going to be awfully loud up there. All right, canopy is closed, so now we can go ahead and start initializing some other systems. Come on, track IR. Don't do me dirty today. And it is not having it. It's always something here in the streams. Track IR is being difficult, so hopefully it won't be as difficult because I didn't have any problems prior to this. So it's always trying to give us a run for our money when we do a stream, I tell you what. So we'll just continue to initialize the aircraft here. We're going to bring up some systems and get them ready. While the INS is aligning, of course, we'll start our, as you can see here, engage our pre-flight bit. We're going to say yes to that. So that's going to run a series of events, and in the meantime we need to go ahead and request rearming of the aircraft. So the way we do that is we have to come up here, up to the top. There's actually an F menu, but you can also use your mouse, and we're going to go to rearm and refuel. And we're going to put a loadout on our aircraft, but we're going to do it ourselves. Hey, HD Simulations in the house. What's going on, HD? So we're going to put the targeting pod on this pylon, and then we're going to put some Mavericks here. We're going to do the hotels. We'll put 3. Let's go to the other side, because remember, we have to kind of load this thing somewhat symmetrically. For our center of gravity, we're going to put
pull up.
Actual
altitude
radio jammer on. And in this position 2, we'll leave that. Let's go to position 3. Let's get those missiles on there. On the middle, I believe we'll go ahead and drop a, let's see what we got here, CBU 97. And then over here, of course, we can put some, I'm thinking about doing some laser guided bombs. We'll do 3 GBU 12s on this rack, and on this rack we'll do let's see, we'll do some laser guided bombs here. So we're gonna pick bada bing bada boom. Where you at? GBU 97. Well, we want the one with 3, so BRU GBU 12. Let's see, let me make sure I'm on the right pylon here, because it should be let's see, it's gonna be this 4th one. I think that was the problem. Alright, here's the CBU 97, but we want the one with 3. Let me see what we got over here on this pylon. What is currently on there? Let's see. Actually, let's choose this GBU 12. And we'll choose GBU 12 over here as well. Don't worry, I'm going to check you guys out. I'm just trying not to be what's holding up the party. Now we got to look at our weight. Our weight is at 48,000, so we're overweight. So let's pull back on some of the fuel till we get under that weight. All right, we're at about 46. So we got everything armed. We got our targeting pod. We got Mavericks. We got guided laser guided bombs here, GBU 12s. We got a CBU 97 here. And we got some more Mavericks. So this is actually another some more CBUs that we put on. 12s. Here's some AGM 65 hotels, and of course an empty pylon there. And then we have our radio jammer. So we'll request that, of course.
Request rearming.
All right, so they're going to request rearming. Let's go ahead and exit out there, and we can now put our IFFCC in the up mode. IFCC is in the up mode, and let's get our radios on, of course. All right, our radios are on. Then, of course, here we want to turn our SASs on. These are for our yaw and pitch control. All right, that is squared away, and of course we're going to also need our anti-skid on. And now we can come down here, and we're just waiting for them to indicate that rearming is complete.
Refueling complete.
Okay, refueling is complete, so at that point we can come check our fuel stores. We got about 9,200 pounds of fuel, which is more than enough. Let's go ahead and test our fuel gauges. Okay, the fuel gauge, as you see, I'm holding that button, and that's going to test that out. That looks just fine. And we are literally just waiting on them to tell us that we're rearmed. If you look outside of the aircraft, you're going to be able to see them. You're going to see armament like we just did appear. And with that armament appearing, that lets you know that they are absolutely loading the aircraft up.
Rearming complete.
Okay, now that rearming is complete, guys, we can come over here to load all. So we're going to load it, and what this is doing on these combat missions, there's a data...
1 to 2, we're just waiting on the alignment to complete, and then we're good for start.
Okay, roger that one. We have already got rearmed and refueled, and we're loading the data cartridges, and our INS should be aligned, and we'll wait on you to call out the start. All right.
That's affirmed. Sounds good.
Okay, so there we go. You can see our INS has aligned, so we can now put nav. Now that I've hit nav, we're going to come down here and put this in IGI and steer point. So IGI is the type of navigation that we're using, and that's basically from the data cartridge. And the steer point has to do with some information that we're going to be referencing throughout the mission. So let's just try to work it this way. We're going to put this guy on steer point and put this here. And just have to work on this zoom out so the track IR plays nicely. And let's go Control P. And we'll be able to get some of our lights on. Got a trick track IR when it's acting funny. We'll get those in a steady, and we'll start turning up our panels here. Even though it's daytime, I still like to turn them up just in case. Panels are on. Let's arm our ejection seat. Even though technically you don't do it last, but I know I tend to forget, so I'm going to arm my ejection seat now. And besides, half the time I put that ejection seat to use, it doesn't let me eject anyway. Alright guys, so there we go. We are pretty much go. So when he is ready to start the engines, I'll be ready to go. The SMS, we want to go to our missile profile. I'm going to go ahead and turn our EO timer on. That has to do with the weapons seeker head being warmed up. And of course here we're also going to start warming up our laser in the arm and getting our TGP on. And so for the most part we are ready to go. Everything else we can do in the air. Lastly here we're going to uncage this, and we're good to go. So 1, this is 2. How we looking on that alignment? All right.
We're ready for start over here. If want to go ahead and start up, I'm rolling on 2 now.
Okay, roger that. 2 was rolling on 2. All right, guys. So we got the sign. We're gonna put this into the semi profile, and we are gonna start our second engine. All right, and as you can see here, we have some rotation down here on our RPM, which is indicating that our engine is coming up and at them. You can also see here those temperatures are starting to register here. And if we visually want to take a look, the track IR is going to let us. You can see the engine back here rotating, guys. So far that's good here. Now we just monitor this engine. Once the RPMs get stabilized right here at about 62, we'll be good to start the next engine, as well as we are going to get a indicator up here that it's going to give us a warning indicator that the engine is up and ready to go. And it used to be that you would hear an audible noise, but now we're just going to get a visual sign. Why that's happening too? Love you, honey. Thanks for checking in, babe. Appreciate you supporting. Wifey checking in, of course. Thank you, baby. Love you so much. She's definitely been supporting on this here. Alright, trying to set those takeoff trims. There's that master caution that I was telling you about. Boom. Now we can come down here and let's get the second engine started. Two starting 1. Alright, so I'm just letting the fight lead know that we're starting our left engine, which we are. You can see the same thing. We're going to basically copy that same monitoring that we did for engine number 1. And you can notice the temperatures are starting to register. You can also notice the RPMs coming up. What we also want to take notice, our oil pressure is at 60% here. It's in the green. Wow Kid says, "Oh, Dre flying the A10." Yes, sir, Wow Kid. You know how we know how we do it, man. Look at this, guys. That is beautiful. That is a C-17 Globemaster coming on in. And I never, ever get tired of seeing that aircraft. Where I live, I get these flying over my head all the time. My wife and I and my kids, we always watch these come in. But such a wonderful aircraft to observe in operation, man. I tell you what, if you're a aviation junkie like we are, you'll definitely not ever miss seeing that. Okay, number 2 is up and going. So now what we can do is come down here. We're going to turn the APU off. So the generator's off, and now we are also going to turn that APU off. It's going to get a little quieter in here. And of course, we are once again going to hit those takeoff trims. And let's set our flaps. Alright, flaps are set. And we are actually ready to go, guys. 1, this is 2, we are ready to go. Canopy's down and closed. We do have our system into the semi for our countermeasures.
We're ready to go. Beginning our taxi now.
Okay, roger that. We'll follow suit. Alright, guys. So let's get our nose wheel on and let's follow too. And here we go, guys. We are starting our mission. This is not going to be a pretty one, guys. This is not going to be as pretty as a lot of stuff that you've seen, because we are going to be in the fire. Fire says, Bert, what's up? Hey, what's up, Fires? Thanks for checking in, man. And my rudder pedals are super sensitive for some reason, so welcome to the stream, everybody. We do have waypoint 1, which is 13 miles here, so I believe he is going to fly on me. He'll probably slide it to me. He is definitely a little bit better at flying on me than me him, so we'll probably have him fly on me for our formation, and we'll be getting some outside looks. And again, if you guys haven't, check out Leo Stix' channel. He's streaming as well. That's him in front of us. We're both doing a dual stream here. Let me get my steering here together, man. I used to use my controller for actual steering, but now I'm using the rudder, and I just need to straighten my pedals up, basically. Kind of taxiing all over the place here. Super sensitive. His are too, so it takes a little bit of practice to taxi these things, because the rudder pedals in DCS definitely are way more sensitive than they are per se like an X-Plane or any of those other sims, so they're not as easy to calibrate. So, but the good thing is we're not on the ground a whole lot, so just trying to get you guys a better taxi here. Been a minute since I've been here. Daily dose of DCS. Fire says, yes sir. Well, we got a good one for you today, guys. We're flying some combat missions here, and hopefully we get a good result. It's going to use some toe braking. Kind of straighten us up here. You got to find what works for you guys here. Ours will be toe braking. That seems to achieve a much better taxi. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Sorry I might not be as interactive today in the man, they need to fix this rudder. See, you can see him, he's having a hard time taxiing too. And it's not because we can't taxi, it's because the rudder pedals on the ground get super sensitive. And that's why you don't see such a crazy taxi. He's trying to maintain his taxi too. I'm telling you, it's difficult if you guys are using actual rudder pedals. Never been so worried about a taxi in my life, guys. And I just started using the rudder pedals the other day here. I used to just, like I said, use my remote. Hope everybody's week is going well, man. You know, we've done some training up for this. We're trying to keep content on both of our channels somewhat diverse. And this kind of breaks the monotony of A to B. I mean, we'll always be X-Plane lovers, obviously, and do that type of sim. But it's also nice to have something else to come to when you want to diversify the stream. Alright guys, hopefully I plan on doing quite a bit of flybys today so we can get some outside shots in there. And to be honest with you, it's almost better to do the toe braking for taxi. That's why he's taxiing so slow as well, guys. Because the rudder pedals here, so I mean it's almost...
Alright, 2. This is 1. I'm going to pull to the right. You go ahead, take point. I'll slide in on you, and we'll fly the flight plan as we talked about in the mission brief, and we'll see what we can get into.
Okay, roger that 1. I'll pull over to your other side, and I'll take point, and I will announce, or you call out mill power and do the countdown, and I'll be on your lead. Alright guys, we need to turn the pitot heat on. Pitot is on. Let's get our landing lights on. Bada bing, bada boom. We're checking final. Final's clear. There he is, just waiting there for us to come in.
All right, go ahead, mill power. And remember, come back upon liftoff, come back, maintain about 200.
Okay, roger that. We got toe brakes on now, doing final checks. Okay, going mill in 3, 2, 1. Mill power.
Release
Brakes
brakes.
release. Airspeed is alive. $100 knots.
Texaco 3-1, passing waypoint 3 at 7,000.
Rotating. Gears coming up. Flaps are up.
Speed check.
Right at 195. Thank you, Bakazato, for getting that bot.
All right, we're trying to close it on then. We're a bit slow.
Okay, Roger. I still have the same speed, and I'm just banking right a little bit here to get to the objective.
Bring the power back a bit. I'm just hitting 190.
Okay, power's coming back. One, this is 2. How you doing?
Slotting in.
Okay, roger that. I'm maintaining speed right at 200 knots.
That's affirmed.
Alright, guys, this formation flying. You can see he's right off my wing there. What's the Angels one?
Let's stop at 4.
Okay, we'll stop at 4. Alright, we got about 6 miles, distance to 1. Slight right bank. Okay, I'm leveling down for level flight 1. Alright, there he is. Let's get another little screen flyby. And 1, we have waypoint in 2 miles. You let me know when you're ready to go direct to 2.
All right, stand by 1 second. Just fencing in. I'm being painted, and I am ready to go direct to 2.
Okay, roger. We're going to direct 2.
Bring the power back just a wee bit.
Power coming back. Alright, you guys, so sorry, not a whole lot of talking, but we are here trying to focus on this combat mission. Let's go ahead and get the TGP warmed up. Get that into air-to-ground mode, guys, because we have more to worry about than just flying, that's for sure. We are going to be using our Mavericks right away, so we'll use those. And we are in Master Mode Arm, guys, so we are doing well here. And we currently have 25 miles to waypoint 2. Alright, boys, like I said yesterday, bring her home in one piece, Bakazato says. Hey, that is the goal. And 1, I'm going to keep present heading. We've got about, looks like 23 miles to 1, or to the next waypoint. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the target area and start searching from here to see what I can find.
That's a firm.
Alright, so now what we have to do, folks, we got to start looking for our enemies. So what we're going to do, we're going to come up here. You're going to notice me switch this to waypoint 5. I'm going to slew all my sensors to that waypoint, so you'll see everything move like that. And then we are definitely going to start looking around for targets. And you can see I got Leo's head right there. My TGP is actually looking right at Leo. So I'm going to tell him about that. The TGP was actually looking at him flying, which is funny. Let's go back and check and see what we got to go distance-wise. Okay, 19 miles, so we got a little bit here to cruise here. And we're not being painted, so you don't hear that beeping noise, which means we're not being painted anymore. So now we're going to do what's called making this one right here the sensor of interest, which we did. And let's zoom in on this now. And we his plane is in the way, so I don't have any sight picture on the target, which is fine. And 1, I'll go ahead and stand by to look for targets. My TGP is literally getting you in the shot. We got your helmet in the shot. So once we get a little closer to 3, I'll continue that search.
That's a firm. I'll slide over to the left.
Okay, roger that. I'll keep present speeding heading for your transfer. Alright, so he's going to slide over to the left. Let's check our distance to the next waypoint, which seems the sun is killing me here. We have 15 miles to the next waypoint, which is 3 minutes and 36 seconds. Let's get a look on the outside, guy. My baby says nice view, and that's what we look like there. You can see Leo came right behind me, and that takes a lot of skill what he's doing, guys. Do not think that that is easy by any means what Leo's doing, so that's a big up to him. And you can see we are continuing to work our way to the objective. So now perhaps we got 13 miles and still about 3 minutes to get to our next waypoint, so I can go ahead and now that he's on the left side, I can come back and do what I need to do as far as looking at that target. So let me just make sure we're slaved to the target. Let's come back down here really quick and make the we're gonna make this TGP once I stop cycling through it. Come on. Because you got to hold it. There's long holds and short holds, which definitely makes everything more interesting.
1 to 2. I'll take that inside when we get ready to make that that turn over the mountain range. Just let me know when we get close.
Okay, roger that. Alright, so now what we need to do is make this to the white hot because I can't see anything. So now it's in the white hot mode. And let's zoom in. Yeah, and we're not getting much of a sight because of the clouds. So, having said that, we're no good from this range. So let's go back to our waypoint and get our information. We have 8 miles. And 1, this is 2. Yeah, I can't get a good visual on the target because it looks like there's a little haze over there. So we'll probably have to try that once we get to 3. There's a possibility we may need to go into the orbit.
Alright, that's a firm.
Alright, so that's what's going on for now. Don't forget, guys, go to LeoSticks86 on his YouTube channel. He's streaming live right now. Appreciate you guys hanging out. And man, that sun is, you know, something that's going to be... The target area is off to the right, but you can see there's a little haze out there. So that's going to make it a little bit more difficult.
Texaco 3-1, passing waypoint 4 at 7,000.
And what you hear there is that's our tanker in case we need to do air-to-air refueling. Which more than likely for me is not going to happen. There's a lot of training that has to go into that.
Alright, I'm going to slide back over to the right.
Okay, roger that. Once you get slotted in, let me know, and then we can go direct to waypoint 3 on your call. So waypoint 3 is literally almost a southern heading. It's a southeast heading. So now one thing we'll be paying attention to is these mountains.
Ready for 3.
Okay, roger.
Call on the turn. Let me know when you fixing to start it.
Okay, roger that. All right, let's take the autopilot off. Okay, 1, 2 is ready to start right turn.
All right, let's do it.
So when you're pilot flying, you got to make these turns nice and smooth. Now we're making our nice smooth turn here, so you have to know how to control your aircraft, especially over these mountains. We're picking up a slight bit of altitude, which is fine. And he's right off my wing. Alright, we are literally almost to our heading. We may get an alert, an altitude alert about that, but that's okay. We want to stay low on these mountains. One, turn complete, stable flight.
Yeah, I'm bouncing around a wee bit, trying to get her settled down.
Okay, roger that. Now we have 15 miles to waypoint 3. On your call, I'm going to start the orbit, but for now I'm going to maintain this course heading and speed and altitude, and I'm going to start the search at waypoint 5 with your approval.
All right, I'll go ahead and move into the line of breast position and start my own search as well.
Okay, roger
sliding
that.
out to the right.
There he goes. We're getting ready to start our combat ops, guys. Okay, roger that. I'll maintain heading. Once I get closer to waypoint 3, if we haven't enough targets, I'll announce that and request to go into an orbit from you.
That's a fire.
Okay, guys, so we're going to start hunting now. And this is where it gets real. So we are essentially starting to find our targets. And I'm going to mark my targets by using what's called mark points. Okay, now let's see what our range is here, and I already have targets there. You guys can see them there. Okay, I do have some targets I will be locking up and making mark points. Okay. Alright, we're going to put that in the point track, and I'm going to lock this guy up. So he's locked up now. Okay, my TGP cannot go down. I'm just going to make this a mark point. We cannot slow down anymore. Ah, you know what? There we go. There's a problem there. So, I forgot to switch my air brakes. That's going to be a problem. Because I'm unable to slew like I need to. Let's see. Okay. Alright, there we go. I figured it out. No big worry there. Alright. We're going to make him a mark point. Made him a mark point. Okay. We're going to make him a mark point.
Alright, 1 to 2. I am got visual on a possible SAM site or AAA of some sort. I've got him locked up. He has three tanks surrounding him, so I'm going to take that area. 4 tanks surrounding him, so I'm going to take that area with the radar truck, the first radar truck.
Okay, roger that. Just let me know when you're starting your first run. Alright, we're just going to select some more targets.
Texaco 3-1.
That's a firm. We're going to get ready to turn in here in a second. And if we get pinged, I am getting a 6 on the RWR, so it's probably a SA6. If we get pinged, mountains are my safe haven, kinda, unless I can defeat them down low, or by notching them. I'm going to go ahead and turn in now.
Okay, roger that. I got some targets marked and painted, and once you start your run, which you already are, then we'll go ahead and go in for that. I really have to fix that brake there. That's a problem. Because when I switched my controls up and I forgot to take my speed brake off of that, so hopefully that's not an issue. So we're gonna go up now and make the HUD soy. Okay, HUD is soy, and let me slave all sensors over to the first mark point, which I see it. And now I'm gonna go ahead and turn my Maverick on, and there you go. Alright, he is clearing out. And one, I've selected some targets. I'm going to go ahead and initiate my run. Alright.
That's a firm.
So autopilot's coming off. And my flight heading will be right at 270. My altitude is Angels 4,300. And current fuel check is 7,000 pounds.
We're at 64 on the fuel, so we'll keep an eye on that.
Okay, roger that. Alright guys, so we are starting our turn. Now the first thing we really have to worry about are those SAMs. So we're going to be flying a little bit lower to the mountains, and when I say we, I'm more or less referring to ourselves. Alright, so let me just lock this guy up a little bit better. Alright, so now he's on the other side of that mountain range. You can see in my HUD there that we have mark point A marked. We're at 224 nautical miles. We are at 3,400, and we're going to go low behind these mountains. And one, just be advised that I am going to use the mountains for cover, so I'll be flying closer to the deck until we get about a little closer. And I'm actually
painted. He's locking me up right now.
Roger, me too. I'm going into the mountains. All right, guys, here we go. This is where it gets interesting.
We're calling this bluff right now. If he fires, we're going to notch him and then go defensive.
Roger that. Alright guys, we're just going to go right past these mountains like this. Don't try that at home, folks. Don't try that at home. Okay, we're going to come down and just follow these mountain contours. This is not easy work, folks. You got to watch your altitude and your speed. Let's slow our speed down. Range to target is 22 miles. You don't hear any of that beeping because we're using the mountains as covers right now, guys. And range to target. We're going to ride nice and low behind these mountains, guys. Range to target, 18 miles, 4 minutes and 24 seconds.
We've defeated those first 2 missiles. Running back in.
Roger that. I'm still masked behind the mountain and I'll be coming around. Range to target is 18 miles.
We're at 1.6 to target.
Affirm. Alright, now after we come unmasked on these mountains, you can best believe we might start hearing about a bunch of beeps, guys. That'll be his active radar trying to ping us. Alright, we're going to make our western turn here. Speed is right at 200, so we want to be nice and slow. You can see our wingtip looks like it's going to kiss that, but it's not. Okay, I told you, as soon as we came around the mountain. Alright, so we've got our target there. Okay, he's pinging me. So now we're going to do what's called notching him. I'm getting pinged, so I'm doing some pre-notching here. Alright, so basically we are 13 out from the target. So what you got to do is also be defensive getting in there. We'll get shot down with a SAM. $13 miles out, so we need to stay about. We're only trying to get into Maverick range, guys.
I lost my target on the TGP. I'm disengaging to reacquire, and he just turned his radar off. Okay, he just turned it back.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, and I think I actually need to do the same thing here. So we lost our target for sure. I got missile launch. I'm going defensive. Alright guys, we're going to disengage ourselves and come back around because what we don't want is a missile hitting us. We're about 10 miles out. Alright, so we are keeping him at bay. Let's get a little lower. And we'll swing back around, of course. Okay, we're going to come back around because we're going to get our missile off. We just have to, we have a SAM site. So for those that don't know what a SAM site is, that's a surface-to-air missile. And in order to beat that missile, we have to stay low, and we're trying to take him out first. So this is not an easy mission, folks. It's not the toughest SAM to defeat, but it is one to defeat. So let's come back over to the cover of mountains. He's not pinging us, so a lot of the times he turns his radar off, then he turns it back on.
Mexico 3-1, passing waypoint 6 at 7,000.
So no matter what he's going to do, we are going to come through this mountains. And I see him on my radar warning system. So we're just going to notch ourselves right back in this mountain system and look for some targets, guys. I'm back into the mountain system 1, and I'm just going to reacquire some targets and make that run.
That's a firm I'm reacquiring right now.
So we're going to kind of go right into this mountain here. We're using the mountains as cover, so don't try this at home, folks. Very dangerous situation. Just to show you how close it is, I can't keep it on there. All right, we are in the mountains, guys. If you want to see how close we are to the mountains, that's how close we are. Don't try that at home, guys. Alright, so we are definitely in the mountain system here, guys. We're going to come back up around. We're using the mountain system for cover, to be honest with you.
Altitude, altitude.
That's right, altitude, altitude. So we're going to get on the other side of the mountain range. Distance to target is 17, so I can still get us a picture painted. So as soon as I come out of the left side of these mountains over here, we'll go ahead and try to re-engage. We're doing good on our fuel consumption, which is a good thing. This game...
Did you get any missiles off?
No missiles off yet. I got close, started getting pinged. I went back to the mountain system. I'm going to reconfigure and get my TGP locked up on something. Any joy for you?
I got the radar reacquired. Going to be running in here in about 30 seconds.
Roger that. Okay, so we're just coming on the other side of these mountains here, guys.
Let's go.
Alright, so again, I'm going to slave all of my sensors to the target area, which I have. Alright, now guys, we're turning back around. We're going to get a little bit of an altitude to get up over these mountains. So here we go. Into our turn. And I'm going to start an orbit so that I can find these targets, acquire them again. He still doesn't have visual range of me because I'm over the mountain. So here we go. We're going to do this on the side of the mountains in case he pings us. We can dip down on the mountains and do what we need to do.
One's running in.
Roger that. We're 20 out from the target. Alright guys, so essentially I'm coming up. We're going to put the target right off our nose now. I'm making a left turn and we'll have the target there here in a second. And then we'll get reacquired. Because now we're quite high. There's the target area right in front of us. So let's keep our speed nice and slow. Alright guys, so if you look at the TGP, we're literally back in the target area. And let's go re-hunting again, guys.
Rifle one.
And what I'm going to do, I'm going to reset my TGP. Have it recalibrate. And there you go. Now we're on the target. As you can see, everything. Sometimes that TGP, you got to reset it. Alright. So now we can start hunting again. Okay.
Shack one, Shack one.
Roger that. I do have a visual on the convoy. They're about 10-7 miles from where I'm at, so I do see the convoy.
I've got a visual on two times two T-55 tanks with one infrared man pad. We're going to engage that next.
Roger that. All right, so we have our target here, guys. Let's go ahead and switch it over to our Maverick. Target area is about 9 miles out.
One running in.
Roger that. Okay, guys, we're out. We just cannot get a lock here. Just gotta figure out why we can't. Roger that. I'm not getting my Mavericks to lock up, so I'm gonna have to spin back around and figure out what's going on. Again, something is going on here where my stuff is not locking up. We're going to get us a target, guys. Trust you me. It's just a matter of patience.
Shack one, shack one.
Roger that. We're going to turn back around and make the target. We're about 7 miles out from the target. Okay, Leo's taking him out. We just have to be able to assist him with our weapon systems. Missile launch,
rifle.
going defensive. That might be your missile I'm picking up.
That's my Maverick.
Roger that, roger that. Well, I went defensive right away, but it is your Maverick, so I'll come back around again. Alright, guys, we're going to set up something here in the profile. Brian says I'm getting hooked on DCS. Yes, sir. We're actually going to do a bomb run, guys, and then we'll...
Shack one.
Good job, good job. Alright, he's over there taking out all the targets. We have not been combat effective at all, so we're going to turn back around and get some altitude. Okay, we're going to get some altitude there, guys. So, now that's going to give us time to work on this. One thing that we didn't do is we didn't mess with our profile. So, let's get our profile set up. CCRP. And let's put our minimum altitude, because that may be why the weapon is not arming. Let's save that profile. And now we can go back to our weapon, which is arms. It's in standby, and I think that's part of the problem. Let's see. And let's turn that slew to 2. That was probably the problem why we couldn't find any targets. Alright, so let us turn back in. Autopilot off. Let's go back hunting, guys. Okay, we've got a little bit of altitude now. Let's make our run in. Okay, 2 is 12 out. We're turning back to a heading of 310 at an altitude of about 5,000 feet. We're going to try to make another run.
Shack one, and man pad was damaged on that one as well. There was a second man pad within that group.
Okay, roger that. Alright, so we've had some problems here getting our weapons all situated, but hopefully we can make something happen here, guys. Okay, we're going to come back around.
48.5 on fuel. What's your fuel state?
6,700 pounds. I've been pretty useful with the fuel right now just because I've been trying to get these weapons together, and I'll report once we get to 5,000 pounds.
That's affirmed.
Alright, we're making our run in. We're 11 out. There we go. I think we're good now, guys. Still not getting a lock, which is crazy.
One away, rifle away.
We could not get a lock to save our lives, guys. Alright, guys, we're going to switch to guns. Switch that reticle.
Shack one.
We're going to do a gun run here, guys. It's not worth it. Let's go do a bomb run, man. You get too close to these cats, they're going to knock you out. Where are we at? We're about 6 out. Okay, we're going to give up now for the Mavericks. I don't know what's going on with that weapon system. We're going to go ahead and do some bombings.
Let me guess, you running those hotels, ain't you?
Yeah, are you having a problem with the hotels as well?
Negative, that's why I don't use them. I use the Deltas.
Yeah, I'm going to reload the Deltas. They're combat ineffective right now, so I'm going to go do some bomb runs. You guys can see those bullets trying to take us out.
That's affirmed. The convoy was spotted on our initial ingress into the target area just south of the main group there that we're attacking. They were just south on the road last I checked.
Okay, roger that. I'm going to go look for them, and I'm going to try to use one of my CBUs to get them. Alright, guys, so no worries.
That's affirmed. That's my next step once I get rid of this last Maverick.
Okay, guys, we are... So I should pick the Deltas, not the hotels. They're giving me a hard time. So let's go autopilot on to keep our pitch.
Warning, autopilot.
Just trim the plane up. Okay, we're 6 out. Just got to make sure the autopilot holds.
Warning, autopilot.
Alright, let's trim the plane up. That's the problem. If the plane is not trimmed, it ain't going to do your autopilot like you want to. And there we go. It's trimming the plane. Alright, plane is in the holding mode, which is what we needed, guys. Let's come in here. DSMS. We are not going to use the AGMs. He has problems with them, too. We are going to roll with some of these here. And now we have to go into the profile mode, guys, and we're going to get us some targets. We're going to release these in pairs. We'll do CCRP. Let's change our arming.
Alright, we just shacked one, and we are taking enemy fire to the southeast of the road.
Okay, roger that. See, we want this to auto laze, so we want that on. And up, rack, boom, boom, boom. So we'll have it auto laze, minimum altitude. Laze time is going to be 10 seconds. You got to set all this up for your bombs to work correctly. Laze time is 10 seconds. Auto laze on, rack, blah, blah, blah. Set that up. Weapon status. So now there's CCRP, and we need to come over to our TGP. And let's see. Okay, that's the laser search, which we don't need to do. Now we have laser. Let us come back on here, and let's go select our target. Back up to 1. Let's slew all weapons. Okay, coming off autopilot. Okay, I'll be turning back in for a bomb run once I select a target of opportunity.
Roger.
All right. Okay, so far we haven't got anything off of our aircraft, which is concerning. So let's get something off, but at the same time, you got to be patient because you'll mess around and get yourself blown up. Okay, we do have some targets in sight. Alright, range to target's 14 miles. Alright guys, here we go. Gonna get some altitude. And 1, this is 2, I'm running in for a bomb run at this point. We'll let you know how it goes. Alright guys.
That's affirmed. You running in on convoy or?
I see a cluster of vehicles just to the west of where the smoke is at, so I'm going to try to take them out. I see 2 or 3 vehicles. I'm going to try to get them at once.
Okay, did you set your height of function? I'm rocking 1,200 feet right now.
Which lines, which in the profile, which, what does it say, height of function? Which one is that?
Okay, it's gonna be, it's not actually in the profile settings. Go ahead and set your profile how you want first, and then back out and then click on the inventory button, and then select CBU and then CBU 97. There's some more settings for the bomb there, for your dispersion and your dispersion height.
Okay, roger that. And we're actually running some GBU 12s right now, which are laser guided, but when we get the CBU, we'll go ahead and make that happen.
That's affirmed. I'm in a short orbit right now, trying to get unmasked. I'm gonna be running in momentarily on the convoy here.
Roger that. $55, 54 seconds to target drop. Alright guys, so we're gonna try a level drop here. Speed is good. We're in a bit of a climb. I'm going to calm that climb down a little bit. Weapons away. Weapons launched, pickled. Alright, guys. So let us try to put that into orbit. Okay, there's that bomb. Let me see if I can see. Boom! Boom, got him. And we shacked one. A BTR 80 has been destroyed. Good hit, good hit, good hit. Alright, guys, we did destroy that.
You got one.
Roger. Well, it's those Mavericks. You know, I ran them yesterday, and I was hitting targets just fine. But we got a good hit on there, so we're going to come back around and try to... We're going to stay at this altitude and keep this bomb going. I'm taking fire, so I'm evasive. Alright, guys.
That's affirmed.
Alright, we don't want to cause our own oscillation, so you got to calm down. There we go. Okay, let's turn away from the target area. So we do have one good hit, guys. You can see in our right screen there, we smoked that target. And again, our AGMs are giving us a hard time. That's why he's not using the hotels. But every now and then I have good luck with the hotels. So I'm just going to restart the timer and have them miss a line again. Because sometimes, for whatever reason, they get out of alignment. But we're going to keep this bomb run going. Let me just get farther enough out. I can put ourselves in an orbit. And let's go to a different mark point. Let's try E. We're just getting a little bit out so we can get this bomb run going. Alright, weapons are once again rearmed. Let's turn back to see if we can find another target. Altitude is looking good. We're at about 8,000 feet. Target area is directly behind us, so we're going to turn back around, guys. So we got some laser guided bombs that have actually helped. What's up with yours, your Mavs? Yo, Snow Ghost, I don't know. The hotels are not locking up. Profile is done. And they're kind of, and that's why Leo's not using them. He had a hard time with the Mavericks too. And so I should have ran Deltas. I'm running hotels. The Deltas are less difficult to get to lock up. You need to be pretty much lower and in a good situation for this is 5,700 pounds of fuel over.
We have 38. Our bingo is going to be about 2,000.
Affirmative. That'll be for us too.
Actually, I'll run it down to about 1,500. This thing is real fuel efficient.
Roger that. And direct from here to the base is not far. So.
Okay, sounds good. 1,500 bingo.
All right. So we're coming back around. And target areas in 10 miles, so we're good to go. We don't have any SAM sites that we're worried about. So let's definitely start our look. There's another vehicle here. Let's go ahead and lock him up. Zuby in the house. Okay, there's the target there. And I absolutely don't know why, so let's try to get this thing in the autopilot here. The autopilot's engaged.
Warning, autopilot.
Ah, come on. Let's trim you up.
Warning, autopilot.
Autopilot is not working with me right now. And I need it to because we got to come into this doggone profile. Let's go pairs again. Come on, my mouse is acting up. Come on, dude. So frustrating when you're trying to get it done and you got billion things going on here. CCRP. Let's go CCRP. Because once those weapons released, for whatever reason, it's making me set up the data once again, which is a pain. 10. Let's see. Lay's time's got to be 10. Save that. Stats.
Hold the pickle button.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna miss this one, guys. Let's come around. Say again. Let's keep our altitude. And you see, man, with this, when you have problems, it's not like the other sims, man. You got to get in there and do it. So the biggest thing is that we found out, Leo and I, and anytime I've been doing DCS, is to be patient. Patience is the biggest thing. And you see, we've been patient. We weren't able to get our targets off, but you can't fixate on the target because then you'll put yourself at risk. Like right now, we're super close to the target area, but that's because I had to get this bomb set up so we can drop it again, so don't worry about it. We're going to come back around, and we got plenty more mission to follow. If we don't kill all these targets here, we may refuel and come back. 5,500 pounds of fuel. Whew. Alright, guys, so we are 4 out. Let's do our sharp turn. Now we're going to start doing some combat turns, guys. Combat turn coming over. We're going to drop another bomb. Slow our roll. Distance to target is 5 miles. Okay, 1, this is 2. We're rolling back in. We're 5 out. We'll be on the heading of 190.
That's affirmed. We missed with that first CBU. We are re-engaging here momentarily.
Roger that. We're making our run here. We had to reset our profile up, but it's done again, and I have some type of track vehicle here. We're going to go ahead and take it out. Alright, guys. Biggest thing is patient flying. Like I said, you got to line these 2 lines up, and if you guys have ever done this in DCS, you know it is not for the faint of heart. Alright, so we got our level flight. Speed is right at 200. We're not going to do it super fast. I want a good hit. We're off. We're off, and I see that firing, which was cause for concern. Alright, we're disengaging. We're taking some AA fire. We're going to go out a little bit, reacquire, and get it straight run in. I didn't want to get taken out carelessly with those the AAA.
That's affirmed. We are getting ready to re-engage here ourselves in a moment.
Roger that. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not putting myself in jeopardy for any unnecessary reason. That way we don't take any damage.
That's affirmed.
Alright, guys. So the part of this is, if you notice, we've been on station and we have to avoid fire at all costs. Okay, we need to stick this out. The target is directly to our rear, 180 degrees behind us. We're traveling east right now. You can hear them shooting at us. Alright, guys. Alright, this is a bit nerve-wracking, but this is what we got to do. We already had one good splash, guys. As far as not a splash, but shack 'em. Alright, let's get back over. Combat turn. Nice and slow turn, guys. Distance to target is 6 miles, so this should give us a stable flight. There's our target. Okay, 1-2 is running back in. We're on a heading of 240. Range to target 5 miles. Altitude is Angels 8,200.
That's affirmed. We're running back in on that convoy. Angels 12.7, 12 miles out. And we're coming in hot with times 1 CBU 97.
Okay, roger that. We're going to continue to get rid of our GBU 12s here. Alright, guys, let's try this again. Weapons has been released. Weapons have been released. Let's see if we get a good hit on our target. Oh, we've been hit. We've been hit. We've been hit.
RTB, bro. RTB. I'm gonna drop and then RTB with you.
We're oscillating. We're oscillating. I believe we're going down here.
Pull up. Pull up.
No recovery. All right, guys. We must have got hit. All right, guys. We did get taken out. Total loss on the aircraft, but we did eject, and we'll be going
hold
back.
the pickle button.
We're on your weapon right now. This is Leo's weapon, guys. So we're just following your weapon right now. So guys, that's the thing. We got, you know, we're trying to get into the target. We are down. That's going to be a good hit. I think he's got a good hit, guys. Oh, man, what happened? There we go. Good hit, good hit, good hit. Whoa, he smoked those guys. All right, we're coming back in.
Shack 5, Shack 5.
Good hit, good hit.
Shack 6 now, Shack 6.
Wow, he took out 6 targets, y'all. Man, he's definitely doing it. Okay, we're reloading back up. All right, y'all. We are not taking the same weapons that we had last
1 to 2,
time.
be advised, we are RTB.
Okay, roger that. We're back on the base, and we're getting our plane back up and running. All right, guys. So this time, we're not taking any of those deltas. That was a huge problem for us. We only got 1 kill on that one. Leo definitely helped the team out on that one. He caused nothing but major havoc. We're not doing the delt. We're not doing that. Let's see. ASM. Boo, boo, boo. Yep, we're doing that on that rack. We're going to do this on this rack. Let's see. Pods. Air-to-ground missiles. We're not done yet, guys, so don't count us out. We are not done by any means. Let's come on here. I do like those bombs that we had on there, so we'll stick with those GBU 12s because it allows us to get 3 of them. Let's see, where you at? GBU 12, 500-pound laser guided bombs.
Be advised, 1 to 2, we'll be looking for the overhead brake opposite the runway we took off from. We'll be landing to the east, no, to the west this time via the overhead brake.
Okay, roger that. All right. So he is going to be coming in on the overhead brake. Let's also put the CBU, let's see, 97 there. And then on this pylon, we need the ALQ 131. And let's put some rockets on here, dude. Let's just go crazy with it this time. We're going to do some HE rockets, guys. Let's see. We'll do some high explosive rockets. Our fuel is over. We're going to take the fuel down so that we're meeting our weight, which we are right now. And let's request that.
Request refueling.
8.5 out.
Request
Copy.
rearming.
Okay, roger that. I'm refueling and rearming.
Copy.
All right, with that being said, let's get this bad boy up and running. Now, normally we can come and do one that's ready to go. Okay. APU's coming up. Let's close the canopy while that's happening. We're going to get us some hits this time, guys. This isn't going to take long. All right. Once that APU comes up, that was our first run. We got hit trying to look at the bomb on the outside, and that's why it's kind of hard to go get outside view. So that's when we got hit. Not in the cockpit, unfortunately. All right. That is coming up. Let us zoom out so we can get this on. Haha, track IR, I'm onto you. And let's get this on. Boom. Boom. Start getting this going. This on. And let's just close that ejection sheet. Our refilling is complete. Let's turn our SAS on.
One or two. We're in the break.
Okay, roger that. Have a good landing. And there goes Leo right here.
Pull up, pull up.
He's in the brake, meaning he flies directly over the runway, and then he's going to go out and make a left and land. He's doing his brake. Okay, that was Leo right there. All right, let's see. Rearming complete. And let's just make sure that's all good to go. Pull up is over, so we can get out of this bit test. We're going to do exit. We're going to rock her down. We're going to also
1 or 2, we're in the
exit.
left-handed downwind. Final approach. I don't know what runway that is.
Okay, roger that. We watched you come on over, and we'll keep an eye out for you. We're still on the ramp preparing. Safe landings, one. Okay, guys.
That's
so we
firm.
can get this up. We're all refueled. There's no... Let me see. I'm lying. Let's see if they're adding any more fuel. I think that's about where we're going to be. I think they said refueling complete, which doesn't matter. We're rearmed. That's the thing. So let's load all. And let's get our horizon up. And let's get our countermeasures situated here. All right, guys. Not doing too bad. We're just waiting for the asterisks to come back. We can put this in the CDU. Once this says T4008, we're good to go. Let's start working on our DSMS. Let's see. We're going to go missile. We're going to do EO on. Go back to the stats. And for whatever reason, when I do these stats on the ground, it doesn't save, so I just do them in the air. All right, guys. We are coming along nicely. We are rearmed. Let's get our laser armed and our TGP on. And did he touch down already? Oh, there he goes. He did touch down. There he goes right there. Alright, while we are continuing to align, we'll just wait for him to get here rearmed, and then we'll be off autumn again. SASs are on. And we're just waiting for the aircraft to realign. Let's also control P so we can get our lights on. Super bummed about the first run, man. We trained. I mean, I took out targets on our practice runs before the stream, so we got
1 to 2. When you get ready, I'll be down this end of the runway where we originally took off from. I'll prepare down here versus taxiing all the way back up there. So just taxi for prepare for a full-length departure.
That's affirmative one. And we're going to go ahead and start 1 and 2, and we're pretty much ready to go. All right, guys.
That's affirmed. We're just going to top off with fuel and payload, and yeah, we can go finish 5. And then see what we're looking like. Check out 9, I guess.
All right, roger that. We're just getting our engines up and running, and then we will let you know when we have those up and running, and we'll start our taxi to meet you down at the end of the runway. By then you should be rearmed and refilled, and we'll clean up 5. I put some deltas on this time, so we should have some more hits.
That's affirmed.
All right, so we can see here we're aligned again, guys. Nav, Iggy, steer point. All right, guys. In the meantime, while that's happening, we got to go and adjust some controls. Let me do a few things here. Let's see. This is landing gear. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this. Let us clear that out. I need to free up some buttons is the problem. Wheel brake on and off. I'll clear that out as well. And let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Speed brakes. Yeah, we need to get rid of the speed brakes on here because that's no good. And speed brake aft switch. You see aft brings them up. So let's see. Let's select this one. Let's clear out this one. Okay, that's gonna make that much better. Because what was happening is part of my things were set up for the speed brake, so I never knew what was going on there. Okay, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and start the next engine. Alright, next engine is starting up, and we are going to make it happen, guys. Lasers armed. Artificial horizon is looking good. Okay, let's just get steer point 5 up in there. You can see that information changing over here. We do have rotation on the right engine. We ended up starting the left first. Getting flaps there. Let's come over here, do our trims. Take off trim. Let's put our anti-skid on. Wheel steering is already alarmed. Okay. So we get to 60%, we're good. Okay, 60%, we're good. APU gen off. Don't fail me now. There we go again. Track IR. Alright, APU's off. EAC on. And let's see here. Path. Altitude is what we want. No, actually we want path. Alright, so we are good to go. 1, this is 2, we'll be starting our taxi. Taxi light on, let's hit those trims again. Yeah, in that first run, my boy was handling business, boy. Alright, here we go.
Colt 1-2, request takeoff.
Alright. So, we're going to come this way. So, it was the outside view that got us on that last one, man. We went out for the outside view, came back in, we were shot. So, maybe no more outside views over the target area. Whew, there goes those rudder pedals again. Okay, 1, 2 is taxiing. One, this is 2 radio check.
Yeah, I just stepped out to the, I was about to say galley, but we don't have a galley today, huh?
No galley today.
Alright, I just need to load my DSMS and I'm ready to go.
Okay, roger that. I'm see you right here to my left. I'm gonna continue taxiing to the base of the holding point for the runway. There goes
Roger, I'll follow you out.
Roger that. Okay, flaps are set. Everything is good to go here, guys. We are definitely going to be rolling in hard this time. We got the deltas. We're going to set up our profile as soon as we get in the air. Let's look if lead is behind us. We can't see.
One to two, we going direct 5.
Roger that. Yeah, I think it's easier to go direct 5 now because you did a good job taking out that SAM.
That's affirmed.
Gotta make it work, DCS! Okay, we'll be lining up same position as last time, and we'll wait for your call.
You call it this time, and I'm lining up on you.
Roger that.
Code 1-2, unable to clear for takeoff. Code 1-2, you are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QFE 29.73. Code 1-2, unable to clear for takeoff.
Okay, going mill power as in a roll.
On you.
Mill power set.
Code 1-2, unable to clear for takeoff.
Remember, come back on the power a wee bit once you get up.
That's affirmative.
Code 1-2, unable to clear for takeoff. Code 1-2, unable to clear for takeoff. Code 1-2, unable to clear
Rotate.
for takeoff. Code 1-2, unable to clear for takeoff. Code 1-2, you are cleared for takeoff when ready.
Coming back on the power, we'll maintain 200 knots.
29.73.
Starting our right bank. soon as we get direct, I got like 18 miles to the target. I'm going to start fencing in and preparing for some AGM runs since I got the deltas on this time.
I've already started fencing and I'm aligning.
Roger that. Okay, I'm gonna start looking for targets of opportunity. How long do you want to hold the formation before we start going on the hunt?
I'm sliding to your left to not block your pod here.
Roger that.
Check your tail, bro. I might have raised your tail.
We didn't have any contact. We didn't have any contact, so you're good.
Yeah, I saw sparks on mine. I'm gonna just double check you right quick.
Thank you, brother. I'll keep a heading right here. And if you did, we didn't feel anything.
Come back on the power a bit.
Okay, roger that.
I also need you to check my right wing. I saw sparks, bro.
Okay, come abreast of me, and I'll check your right wing.
I can't because you firewalled on the throttle.
Actually, I'm not. I'm pulling the throttle way back. I'm just level flight, so I'm coming back to. I'll come back on the power even more. I'm dropping down to 210 for you. How's that for speed?
Yeah, I had to throw in some brakes there.
I'm at 210 on the dot. Okay, so we're level flight. Let's come up here and let's see.
I've lost. I just noticed I've lost my speed on my HUD, and I do not have speed on my backup either. Yeah, you do have damage to your right tail.
Okay, roger that. I'm still level flight. I'm going to continue. If you want an RTB, I'm going to continue on. I want to get some of these Mavericks off.
I think we're good. I mean, shouldn't need it. We're gonna have the RTB anyway before we go over to 9. So.
Okay, roger that. I'm going to go ahead and start my hunt.
Yeah, everything else looks good on your tail. It's up the left part of your tail there.
Okay, roger that. I found one target. Looks like it's AAA. I'm going to go ahead and engage.
Alright, I'm going spread formation here and start looking for targets myself.
Roger that. I heard something else going off. It must be... I gotta really look at my controls here. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Still nothing locking up, which is peculiar to me. Okay, 5. Okay, there's Leo over here. And we have a visual on you. It looks like you're turned back in, so we'll be coming right off your left wing here in a second. So there's Leo, guys, right in front of us. He's back off to the left. You can see him out there in the distance. Ugh. Rifles. We did get a lock, so these deltas are working better. We got rifles. Shack 1, T-55 has been destroyed. Shack 1. All right, guys, we got it.
Good job.
Appreciate you. Yeah, the hotels I'm not taking anymore. The deltas are pretty nice.
Were you rocking that TMS forward short?
This one I accidentally, I actually did it on a slew, but because it was right there, it basically just locked up for me.
All right, we got a AAA painted. We're running in now.
Okay, roger that. Alright, guys, so we're back on the missiles that we need. We just had another good hit. And essentially, I can just come back around, guys. Let me get away from the target area. Let's turn back in. And let's go hunting, guys. Let's keep dropping these Mavericks off.
Rifle 1, Rifle 1.
Affirmative. So there's the guy we smoked before. Let's see if we can find another feller. Got one right here. Lock him up.
Shack 1, Shack 1.
Roger that. Alright, we're way too close to the target area, so we probably have to
We're running in on next target.
Roger that. We're going to disengage and come back in. Alright guys, it's been pretty quiet today, but there's a lot going on, so let's get a better look at the target since we did have success on the first one. A little bit more stable flight. We are at 2200, so let's get this back up to about 5 and give this thing something to look at. We don't need to be so low on this, so let's go away from the target. Alright, we are 6 away from the target. Let's get a little bit further out.
Boarding target run, aborting target run, getting too close to the target area.
Yeah, roger that one. That's what I just did. I was within like 3-4 miles. I said, nope, let me pull it back. So I'm just coming back out about DME 8, then I'll turn back in and try to get a Maverick lock again. Alright, white hot, not soy. 5-6 out. About 6 out, a little bit more. Okay, here in 2 nautical miles, 2 will be turning back in on a heading on 240 at altitude about 5,000.
One to 2, we're running in on a tank that we have locked up.
Okay, roger that. We're still trying to find a target to lock up. Have been unsuccessful, so we're turning back around and do another run in.
That's affirmed.
Alright guys, so we are definitely, I mean, it's just a matter of getting it locked. Now what I found sometimes that you got to do, let's turn the EO timer off. Missile. Turn it off, turn it back on. Okay, we're just realigning our EO right now. I think that's the problem, and then we're going to come back in and try to get some more locks.
That's affirmed.
So once that missile is done aligning once again, we will definitely make it happen. Meantime, we're good to go. Let's try some level flight here.
Shack 1.
Great job, 1. Alright guys, While that's happening and the Maverick is lining up, let's go ahead and go back into our missile profile. As you were, let's go back into our stats profile and make sure everything is still set up. CCRP 100. Okay, everything is good there. We're not switching anything around. And we're just waiting for that to line up again, guys, and get our run. We're about 12 out. And you can see the target area is still about a heading of 240. It's an infrared area. Okay. EO on, slew is 2. I'm gonna turn my slew to 1. And once it becomes active and it's done timing out, I'm pretty sure we can go ahead and get our turn now, guys. So autopilot off. Okay, 2 is rolling back in. We are 16 out. It just takes some time for that missile to align, so we're going to pull back on the power. Hopefully by the time we spin around, the missile will be aligned. Don't forget, we got bombs and rockets, guys. We got bombs and rockets to drop. Just giving it a slower turn. Okay, there you go. And the aircraft just keeps masking itself because we're in that turn. Basically what's happened is the TGP is looking at its own airframe right now because of the position of the aircraft that we're in. There goes Leo. Alright, weapon is timed out. It looks like he got one of our targets as well. But somebody's way over here that needs some love. Okay, there he is. 2 is rolling back in, and we have a target acquired. Okay, we're going to keep our altitude right here.
Warning, autopilot.
Alright, just look into that distance. About 11 miles out, guys. And we'll start looking for this, we'll start looking for a good missile launch here. We should be getting a ranged target here any second. Alright, we're just about the range that we need to be. Rifles.
On there. Dude, there's still targets down there. I just got, I slipped up and drifted too close. Got some AAA still active down there. Copy.
And we copied that last. All right. See, nothing wants to lock up. So we should be getting some locks on some of these missiles. Okay, we are 5 from the target. It's time to start making our turn. Let's see if we get a good hit. That missile's going to take a little bit to get there. Okay, we'll be turning back away from the target area. So that missile was shot a little bit out. Boom. And we just took out that artillery. Artillery has been shacked, number 1.
That's affirmed, but it's more than one.
Okay, roger that. Don't worry. We'll be coming back around. Alright, guys. So we got 2 good missile hits. You can see you just have to be patient and try to lock these things up. You know? Okay, we're on the eastern heading right now, and we are at 3,800. We'll be coming back in a second. We'll call turning back into target. All right, guys, let's get altitude. 7,000 pounds of fuel. So Leo has definitely been the saving grace on this mission. We've only taken out 3 or 4 targets at this point. Let's see, we are 7 from the target area. So we'll turn back in and try to reacquire. All right, we're about 10 out. We're going to make our turn. Two is turning back. We'll be on a heading of 255.
That's affirmed. We've located the rest of the convoy. We're going to engage that while you mop up the other area there.
Roger that. Okay, guys, we got another one here. Okay, we're making our run in now. Another target. Rifles. All right, we don't want to do no autopilot.
Warning, autopilot.
Trying to get on the weapon to see if we destroyed it, but I don't want to mess around again. So we'll just keep it in the camera and we'll wait for our notification. Boom! We saw it right there in the camera. Okay, we got an Al-Cub destroyed. Shack 1, Shack 1. Alright, you guys see that down there? We did destroy the target. Target is neutralized and destroyed.
Copy your Shack 1. We're going in on that convoy with ×1 CVU 97 to ensure total annihilation of those guys.
Roger that. I like the total annihilation. I'm going to keep looking for the onesies and 2 targets. You're definitely more combat effective now, so I'll just be doing the cleanup work.
Teamwork make the dream work.
That's right, that's right. But we shacking them, baby, and I got 6,700 pounds on the fuel. All right, guys. So we are making.
We're 1,000 less at 57, but we're good.
Oh, roger that. We can probably bingo even down to 1,500 pounds to make it RTB from here.
Yeah, I need to go and get my plane fixed anyway.
Okay, yeah, roger that. Apparently, me too.
Still flying. It's flying perfectly fine. No visual damage, but I have 0 airspeed, and the pilots are on.
Okay, yeah, roger that. It's probably because you scraped me in the front with that pitot. That's probably what happened. But yeah, we're stable flight. Everything is good here, so we're going to continue the mission. And once we on the way back for speed reference, you can line up on me, and then I'll count your speed.
Wow, that should be good. I'm a professional. You forgot I landed with no daggone instruments last night.
Oh right, I'm sorry. I forgot, man. You training me, dog. So you got it. It's your world. All right, guys, we're gonna turn back in. Okay, 2 is turning back into the target area, looking for targets of opportunity. Still trying to get my buttons fixed out here, guys, just to make sure that you know, because there's so much going on, and you have to use buttons that have names like CMS, DMS, TMS, coolie hat, boat hat. There's so many things, and you have to memorize it. So when you're used to flying this thing with a certain key assignment, once you switch that up, that becomes a problem. So we are not that far out, guys. Let's see if we can keep our speed low and let's turn back to the target. 10 miles out, right?
Shack 2. Cleanup is complete on the unknown convoy. And how much would you say is left on that other group?
I'm checking now. I have the last shack in sight. I don't see anything around them. I'm just double checking to make sure there's no more vehicles. And I'll get back to you. I located one more target of opportunity. I'm going to go ahead and engage.
That's affirmed. Just as soon as I get... Oh, Shack a third one. There was a third one hiding there. Just as soon as I get unmasked, I'll search the target area as well and come in with CBUs to help clean up.
Roger that one. Rifles. Alright, guys, we got our rifles. You can see the missiles off the rack. It's on the way. You can see our missile contrail. And let's just do a nice little right bank. Let's keep some altitude there, and we'll watch the destruction here on the bottom screen. So yeah, those hotels in the first run, those missiles are very hard to get a lock, but as you can see, with our Maverick 65 Deltas, we're getting better joy. Our bomb runs went well. On the first run, it was just those hotels were giving me such a hard time. And boom! Shack 1, another target down. Alright, guys, so we got a good hit. Good hit, as you see. She's smoking down there. I really want to get outside and get some outside views, but the problem is, last time we did that, we got shot. Okay, we're gonna circle back out again and see if there's any more target of opportunities. I'm gonna go back out to the basically heading of 200 10 DME, and then we'll turn back in for another run.
That's affirm. I'm scanning now for targets.
Let me know if you find any, and then give me a vectors based off of smoke, and I'll try to hone in on it as well if you find one. Alright guys, so this run has definitely been more successful than our first run. We got shot down once trying to do an outside view. We came back in the plane and we got hit by some fire. But at this point, we're probably going to RTB. Refuel, and we have another target area. Alright, we're 10 out, guys. Let's go back around and see what we can find. Let's get rid of all of our Mavericks, guys. So we've had at least 3 good Maverick hits on this run. Okay, there's our target. Let's slew back out.
1 and 2, we have a clean zone. F10 is showing clean zone, clean zone. I'm RTB.
Okay, roger that. 2 is RTB as well. Alright guys, so he's saying clean zone. Basically that means we can return to base. Okay, I got base 25 nautical miles from here at a heading of 330.
Raj, I'm 14 away from base.
Okay, roger that. You're going to do that break again and then come back around?
Yeah, more than most likely.
Okay, roger that.
You want to intermission it before waypoint 9 or what?
I'm good, but if you need a little break, that's fine. How you feeling?
Yeah, let's take 5 minutes and yeah, that'll give me a chance to stretch my legs, and then yeah, we can roll up.
Okay, roger that. Alright guys, so we are RTB, so that means we can, so we don't have friendly fire. Let's get the gun pack off. Let's get that off. We can let's get our weapons turned off. Let's get our tactical display. I like to do this without any there we go. It makes it a little bit easier to see where we're heading. And as you can see, we're direct to our initial position. Now, if you guys wanted to, you could come back over here to the CDU, and we can actually clear this out. Go function
1's in the
2.
break.
Roger that. And we're gonna divert. And here's our air base here. which is the top one, and there's some ILS information that you could gather, but we don't need to. 2 is 14 out. Okay, that's on the flight plan, which is good. So it's straight ahead 13. Now, if you guys wanted to put the ILS in, it's 110.75. Of course, my track IR is definitely not playing nice right now. So that's the problem. I can't get it with track IR. Not that we need it. We can just come here on the TAD and then look at our range.
One's in left-handed base for final approach.
Okay, roger that. Alright guys, so let's RTB. Autopilot's coming off. Okay, there's our brakes. Those look good. We're going to start dropping some altitude now, guys. Let's go ahead and pitch down. Speed is bleeding. There's the field there. Let's get those brakes out a little bit. As you can see, let's bleed that speed.
Taxi to parking area.
And 2 is on a base for our break over the field. Then we'll break back around and touch her down.
That's affirmed. We're clear and taxiing to parking.
Roger that. Alright guys, there's the field. Brakes out. Speed is bleeding. First stage of flaps down. Brakes in. We're in the break now over the field. Alright, we're right at that speed we want to be.
Altitude, altitude.
Here's the field here, guys, and we're going to be touching down after we do our break. So we're actually going to brake right.
Where's your brake, homie?
We're going to brake right and then swing it back around.
Man, you gotta enter that brake with some authority, my G.
Roger that, roger that. We know Captain Leo Sticks got it on point. We are still going to be working on our brake entering. Rock City in the house. Don't mind us, guys. Gears coming down. Alright guys, we're going to come back around. Gears down and confirm. There's the field over there. Bring him back to airspeed.
Altitude, altitude.
How did we lose the field there? We sure lost the field.
Chevy 1-1. Cleared for startup. Wind 090 at 6 meters per second.
Altitude, altitude.
Alright guys, we're slowing it down. We didn't have such a great landing.
Taxi to parking area.
Alright. That was not the best landing, but we made it.
Speed brake, speed brake.
Alright. So we're off the field. Wasn't the best landing there. Let's see if she can I don't think she likes moving off the dirt. So we'll just respawn. We had a controls mix up. We landed, but we came off with my rudder pedals, so I'm off the field. I'm just gonna respawn into another aircraft. But we didn't crash, man.
Damn, my bad. I was muted. Yeah, I'm in an intermission screen now. Re-outfitting, then I'll take my 5. Yeah, I jumped into a hot one so we don't have to go through the cold and dark procedure.
Okay, roger that. We'll jump into another one, and I'll see you back when you're back ready from the break.
Alright, yeah, it's just going. I'm just run out to the kitchen right quick, check the food, then I'll be right back.
Roger that. So let's go ahead and get into a different one. Sorry about that landing, guys. Again, as you've seen in previous streams, I landed just fine. The problem is my controls. So while he's getting his stuff set up, let's go ahead and request to rearm. Let's see, request taxi. It's not what we need. Let's go parent menu, ground crew, and rearm and refuel. Let's take a look at this now, guys. So next one is going to be just as nasty. Let me see here. Let's definitely, we need our targeting pod for sure. And as far as missiles are concerned, we're definitely going with the Deltas. deltas. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see here. What did we put on there last time? Let's come here. And I still think I like those laser guided bombs. They were pretty much on point last time, so let's put those on there. Those were, we can get 3 here. Let's see, GBU 12. Those were pretty accurate last time. That's what we had our good hits on last time. So let's do the same thing on this side. GBU 12. And of course out here we're going to do our radio jammer. On this one we are going to do rockets again, which we never got to fire. We'll do the high explosive. And let's see, boom, 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 boom. What can we get on? Anything on 7 that I want to put on there? Let's see. Let's change this fuel first of all, because we're over. Alright, 3 and 3, 6 plus the rockets. I feel like, oh, let's go in the center and put something nice on there as well. That's where we want to do our CBU 97. Now we're overweight again. So now we're underweight. So I think that's good, guys. We got 6 Mavericks, 6 CBU 12s, 7 rockets, and a CBU 97 here. Fuel is looking good at that percentage.
Request refueling.
Alright, guys. Rock City in the house,
Request
man.
rearming.
Sorry, guys. I've been totally
Copy.
out of it, and perhaps I should go and take a break, but I'm not going to. We're just going to do it gangster style here for this stream. And stay in here for a long time with no breaks, man. So, flying hasn't been the best today, guys, but this is definitely not X-Plane. Landing hasn't been the best, even though you guys have seen me stream this before with some great success. But this is one of those things where this will keep your mind sharp the whole time, guys. So, we got destroyed on the first one. We had a little bit of a strike from our fellow pilot on the second one, which, trust me, that's not easy what he's doing out there. Let me see where he spawned at. Okay, he's over here this time.
Refueling complete.
So you're going to see them put the bombs on here. You're literally going to see them come on. You can see the plane teeters because of the weight. So you can see those invisible folks out there working.
Rearming complete.
Alright, rearming complete. On the right, which is the left wing, that is our ENQ 131 radar jammer, rocket pods. There's our AGM 65s. Then the next pylon by the wheel, those are our CBU 12s. Right underneath the nose, that's the CBU 97. And then the same loadout. And then as your far left, which is your right wing, that's our targeting pod. So let's jump back in and look at the rest of our profiles. Let me make sure this is on steer point, Iggy, which is good because now we got into aircraft that was already hot and running, so we got to make sure everything is on that we normally want to have on. This one I like to get the CDU there, and oops, let's get this to steer point, and bada bing, we got landing lights on, but we need taxi light. SAS is on. Seatbelt is armed. EAC is on. Radios are on. Let's do our takeoff trims, so when he comes back, we're ready to go. Alright, takeoff trims. Anti-skid is on. Flaps are to takeoff. Now, let me figure out what some of my other problems were. So the TMS... For sure. I wonder if I should switch my TMS controls to this. Which I think I am. Yeah, we'll leave it there for now, but some of my controls I need to go back and reconfigure. Okay, there's our
We're
speed
back,
brake.
homie. We're back.
Roger that. 2 is up, running, and ready to go on your lead.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me load my DSMS, and we'll be ready to go.
Roger that. All right, guys, and we can actually do that too. Let's come here since we did. Let's load. Load all. So we just came into 2 hot planes because there was no need to get everything all started back up. And we're going to have better missions, guys. You know, like I said, this is the first streamed mission with another pilot, Leo, who's doing a bang-up job. He's actually ahead of the game in this than I am as far as DCS is concerned. We'll turn an EO on. Let's get it back to our stats page. Laser's arm, TGP's arm, and yeah, we're ready to go. We'll just put this TBU, it's not timed out, it's flare hot. So we'll just keep this on CDU right now because that is timing out itself. Hey guys, we'll be ready to go after this.
22, ready for taxi. Whenever you are, I'll follow your lead out.
Okay, we're ready for taxi now, and taxi lights are on, everything is complete. 2 starting taxi now. Alright guys, so now we're really going to a mission where it's very hard to accomplish this task, but we will. Taxiing in this thing is so uncomfortable. You have to be so... The controls are so touchy. Still not quite sure if I like running my rudder pedals here or just keeping it on the joystick, honestly. Because, I mean, it's so sensitive. That's part of the problem with that landing. That was like the second landing that I did with these rudder pedals, so... I've never been so concentrated on a taxi ever, guys. And the calibration on the rudder pedals is... You don't want to under-calibrate it because... Or you don't want to calibrate it and then have the sensitivity turned down too low, because your rudder pedals aren't going to work when you need them. Okay, pitos on. Landing lights on. Definitely a practice here working with these rudder pedals, man. And the Thrustmaster is like if you just rest your feet on
I'm
there.
good, bro. You ain't got to use that much. I'm good.
Okay, roger that. Ready for meal?
Ready. Remember, come back on it once you get airborne.
And are we going direct to 9?
Yeah, I got direct 9 set. I'm gonna slide in on your left side. We're gonna make a left turn coming up. Once I say I'm sliding in, we'll make the turn.
Okay, so I'll fly runway heading. Once you're slotted in, then we'll go for left turn. Going mil per an hour. Not as easy as it looks, you guys. It's not as easy as it looks to keep this thing straight, I'm telling you what. Rotate. Coming back on the power. Sorry, I can't even see my HUD speed.
Slide it in.
Roger that. Starting left turn. Airspeed is 179 indicated.
Alright, sliding back over right side.
Affirmative. We'll keep this present speed and heading. What's the angels we're searching for?
I say let's level off at about 6.
Okay, we'll go angel 6.
I'll fence in about 40 miles out.
Okay, roger that. Right now I got 70 nautical miles until target area.
Same.
Affirmative. That's what we look like, folks. Let's get one more.
Are you getting that Hawk system? 12 o'clock on RWR.
Roger that. All right. Thousand to go.
Firm.
Slight right bank to good on direct heading as we get ready to level off.
All right, I fell out of position. I'll slot back in here in a moment.
Roger that, and we're getting ready to go level flight. Okay, speed is currently 200. We'll keep it right here so you can slot back in, and we're direct to waypoint 9.
That's a firm.
Okay, there he is, slotting back in, guys. And we are on our way to waypoint number 9, which is our target area. The second target area, which of course is definitely a longer ride than our last one was, obviously, guys, here. And you can see we've got about 55 miles.
Dang, bro, you gotta trim it before you put on that AP.
When I tell you, I didn't do anything. I didn't touch on autopilot. I didn't touch the throttle. We were already on autopilot. We didn't touch anything, so it must have been the plane oscillating from wind.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never had that happen.
Yeah, you can go back and watch the stream on that one. We were already on autopilot level. I was actually face down in the cockpit. And, yeah, so we'll keep an eye on that.
Raj.
Right now, keeping speed at 200 and basically 25 knots.
Raj.
All right, so we're 225 indicated. Here in about 13 miles, I'll go master on, gun pack on, and I'll start getting ready.
Yeah, I just fenced in now. I'm fencing in.
Okay, roger that. I'm going to fence in and go master arm gun pack on.
It's like you're diving a bit.
All level here. Level flight. So one, are we still going to try to ingress from the other island, or are we going to stay direct to 9 and just defend as we get closer?
As we get closer, yeah, I say we ingress from the other one. I was not able to change that waypoint 9, so it's on the main island.
Okay, roger that. Let me use my TAD and I'll try to get a good sense of where we can come around and come on the other side so that HK doesn't pick us up at the same time as that other Sam does.
Raj.
So we are current here. Here is 9. And that's about 80 miles out. So there's another little small island. I believe it's right here. Just off of this island. That also has missile defenses. Okay, 1. So after looking at the TAD, it looks like we are pretty much on a direct northern heading. Is that island just to the west of target area 9?
Correct.
Because we could offset our approach right now. Right now we're direct. We could maybe come, let's say, 5 degrees to the left, and that'll give us the spacing that we need to hopefully be to the west of the island so that we can ingress to the east.
All right, I'm on you.
Okay, roger that. I'll be turning basically 5 degrees to the left. Now that was a dip. I'm trimming it.
Alright, I'm all fenced in. Target TGP is looking at the main island. I'm saying about another 10 miles or so. I can see the other island visually over to our 11 o'clock.
Yeah, roger that. I got my TGP slave to the main target area. And it's got a little haze here, so I can't see the other island. I'm going to try to locate it on the TAD. Let's see. So there we go. We are essentially trying to maneuver ourselves this way, because this is the other island. And we may want to, I got an eye on the island on the TAD, so we may want to increase our left bank a little bit, maybe another 5-10 degrees, because as it stands right now, we're probably going to be just to the west of the main target island, but we won't have achieved our ingress that we want. See, here's the
I'm with you on the left bank.
Okay, roger that. I'm going to go ahead and I think I'm going to do about a 10-degree turn this time and see what that makes, because we're still 28 out. Hopefully that'll give us enough.
Raj. Man, I'm having a harder time staying on you this run.
Yeah, no worries. And I'm at 228. You want me to bring that speed back?
Nah, it's not even that. I'm tucked on you, but just the turbulence and stuff, fighting to trim it.
Yeah, me too. That's what I was saying. That wind. When you said I dipped, yeah, I think it's conditions are a little bit more windier. Plus, we're over the water, so that probably playing a big factor. Okay, so I think we did a pretty good job on that turn. As it looks off the 12 o'clock of my nose, it looks like we're just gonna make it almost just to the western tip of that western island. So if we have to do a little bit more, we'll find out. But I'm just surprised we haven't been getting pinged or anything yet.
Alright, I'm getting ready to move to your left. And then be going line abreast here in a minute. Open it up a bit.
Affirmative. We'll fly present heading, speed, and altitude. I'm getting ping. I'm going defensive.
I'm going evasive. I'm banking over to the left and notching them.
Roger. I'll follow your left turn as well. All right, here we go, guys. This is where it gets fun. We're going to notch them, and here we go, guys. What up, Dre? Says Flying D says LOG had me buy this game and the F-18 and never, ever flew it. Hey, Phoenix J, we need you, bro. So I think if we kind of continue our offset heading and get low, we'll have a better chance. Of course, keeping enough altitude to have enough evasive maneuvers if a missile launch. So now we're going to turn back into the missile. Or not the missile, but to the...
Gotten so far 2 radars.
Affirmative on that.
2 possible launchers.
Keep a lookout for Leo. Roger that.
Okay, I'm gonna paint up the radar that's closest to the that's furthest west on that tiny island. Furthest west is the one I'm going after.
Roger that. Yeah, that's my whole goal, because I have a good picture right now at this distance of the main island, but it's just getting there is the problem.
Well, you're gonna have to notch, head in, notch, head in, notch, head in.
Yeah, roger that. That's what we're doing right now. So we're using evasive maneuvers right now to try to break the lock, and you can see my lock just break. Roger that, turning in as well. Range to the main island for me is 21.
Okay, he's painting me again. I'm gonna notch him 45, and if he launches, then I'll notch him 90 and defend.
Roger, I basically got him 45 right now. And my Angels is 4.1.
Alright, I'm 1,000 above at 5.1.
Okay, roger that. Distance is 20 miles to main island.
Same.
You're... Uh-oh, okay, we got launch.
Not on me.
It's on me, and I'm off your right wing, by the way.
I see
Lower.
your missile.
Okay, roger that. We're turning into the missile now.
I've been launched on now.
Roger that.
Defending.
Roger that, defending as well.
Defeated one missile.
Defeated missile as well. Still pinging me though. 21 off the deck. Alright guys, this is where you gotta use your tactics. I do have... Roger that, turn it in as well.
Defending.
Affirmative. So this is the hard problem, guys. Trying to get in here with these SAM sites is not as easy. Missile launch, turning into missile, diving. I see a contrail. Another missile has been launched. I see it. There it goes right there, guys. Let's turn back into it. Another missile on there. Turning into it. Nineteen out from target. Shit, there's the missile. Excuse my French. I knew it was going to happen. There we go. Defending. Evaded the missile. Another launch. $60 miles to main target. Okay, guys, this is where it gets hard. Turning into missile. Got a visual on the missile. Defending. What's your 20?
Trying to close the distance and get a lock with this MAV. 8.4 out.
Roger
defending
that.
Still.
Same here. Defending as well. Let's see. Okay. 13 miles out. Defending. Alright, we're launching those flares. Where's he at? Where's he at? Look for the missile. Look for the train. Okay, we're doing well. We're working it in. I've been hit. I've been hit. Going down. 2 is down. 2 is down. 2 is down.
Pull up. Pull up.
Alright, guys. We got destroyed by that missile. Hopefully, Leo has got a better opportunity. Let's get on.
Rifle one.
So this is Leo's plane now. Let's see if he gets a good hit. It's like he's defending. Woo! Boy, you just missed that one.
I've been hit.
Still flyable?
He's down. I got him, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, because I'm on your plane right now. I haven't respawned yet. I see you jettison your weapons. That bomb, that missile exploded right in front of you, so you just probably got shrapnel from that. Okay, I'm visual on your aircraft. Your rudder in the back is damaged on the left and right side. You have damage to your right engine. There's a little bit damage. Cockpit area, right side.
Can you give me a bearing? I'm going to that island due south. I'm gonna try to emergency land it there again.
Okay, let me get a F10 and I'll try to vector you.
Right. Dang boy, we almost had it. I got him down. There was only one more on the island, I think.
I know we were doing so well. It's just too many of them coming from the side and defending and trying to get an eye. But good thing
you got close a lot quicker than I did too. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, well, I was trying to draw them away so that I could flank them back to the right, but those missiles kept coming. Everyone, there was 2-3 missiles. Okay, I see you're direct to the Abu Musa Island. Continue that heading right now, and you look good. You are perpendicular to the runway now, so if you stay on your direct heading, you should be able to. You're basically on a long left base.
Looks like I've lost engine number 2 as well.
Okay, go ahead and pull that fire handle out, and it looks like you're going to make
fire. Yeah, I have 0% RPM on engine number 2.
Okay, roger that.
50. Yeah, 90% on number 1. So, yeah, we've lost engine number 2.
Okay, roger. Are you able to maintain altitude and at least a good speed that keeps you above stall?
Yeah, I think it's still putting out thrust though. I think we're good to make it back at least to that island.
Okay, roger. Yeah, so it looks like you have 2 choices. You got an island off to your right, which looks like you're kind of vectoring that way now, which is Siri Island, and you have an island off to the left. But I would say the island to the right looks a little bit closer to you. Okay, looks like you're straight perpendicular to the island to the left, which is Abu Musa Island. And I'll let you know when, if you don't see it, when you can be starting your left base or left to final. Alright guys, so this is Leo's plane here. He is only on 1 engine. I've been shot out of the sky. You can see his plane, his battle damage is pretty bad. Okay, once you touch down, are you planning to respawn, or what's the plan of action you want to take?
Yeah, we can try it again, which gives me another idea. We use this mission again. We're going to have to make this base a safe haven to spawn, because, I mean, unless we just get up and call ASS over here, you know what I mean?
Right, right. No, I totally agree. I think in the meantime, let's we can I don't know about, maybe we try a different approach, but that's, I don't know, man. I think on this next one, I think I'm going to try to do a super high level run up as far as the edge of the operating capabilities of the A10, and I'm going to try to do a bomb run and see if I can defend better higher than lower.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Right? We need
I mean, it's worth it, but I don't know, bro. You ain't got nowhere to hide up there.
Look like we didn't have. Look like we
defeated in low in the thicker parts of the atmosphere. I mean,
right.
They burn their energy really quick.
Right,
because they're just, you know, they're easier, bro.
Right. Yeah, I know the air is denser, causing more friction on it, so our turns burn them. But I'm like, We really got to figure out a way to get in there because maybe we need to work together to confuse the missiles.
Well, we was in there. I mean, we was in there like literally. If I wouldn't have got hit, or if I would have dodged that missile, my missile was en route. It took the first one out.
Right.
Yeah,
Man, that's crazy. Okay, well, we'll rerun it again like that. And just try to defend. Man, we just got to get them 2 SAMs because there's another one. There's a radar on each island, correct?
Well, on that little island right there, I think there were 2 radars and 3 launchers. So that's why we were getting so many missiles. On the other one, it's just the Hawk system.
Okay, Roger.
Which, I mean, that by itself, you get in between the islands, that's a different story. You're getting not only the SA6, but you're getting the Hawk as well.
Right. Maybe we go in and we split. Once we get to a certain range, as soon as we get pinged, let's split, draw the missile, and he'll have to focus on one of us, even though there's...
Well, that's what I'm saying. Each time we get over here to defend, you turn the same direction that I turn. So now all of this stuff is focused right at us. Yeah, we're a couple miles apart, but you know, all of their radars, all of their launchers are facing this way. As we got separated, it started getting a wee bit easier to defend against those missiles.
Right, yeah, and that was my bad on the first one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. On the next one, we'll get to the point, we'll start getting painted or pinged. You either break left or right, and I'll break in the opposite direction, and try to work it that way so we draw them out. I just don't want to get too close to that to the other island and the confusion. Okay, let me look how you're looking on the F10 menu.
Yeah, I'm on left base now, bro. I'm short final or final approach.
Okay, roger that. Alright guys, we got Leo sticks. Dre, if I were there, I would kamikaze attack, steep descent, and pitch it out alive. Bakazala, you silly. Leo's looking good. That's one thing, this dude knows how to land this aircraft. FYI, keep it pitched up. You have no front landing gear. Your front landing gear is missing. Nice, bro. Very nice. Up and away. Look at my man ejected right there. My man floating down to the surface.
Yeah, that's still a success.
I agree. You just stood up. You're up and alive. That was dope.
So yeah, let's head back and to a hot one and try one more again. At least we know there's one SAM already down though, so that ought to be good.
Right. Okay, I'm respawning. I'm getting my loadout again. All right, guys. So we're gonna do this one more time. We're gonna do the exact same weapons. And yeah, guys, this isn't easy. This is definitely a learning experience each and every time. So you just gotta be patient with yourself on this thing because it's not like anything else. We're not worrying about any landing rates or anything like that. This one, we're worried about staying alive. Staying alive. All right. So on boom, 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 3. Let's do our AGMs. We're doing 3 65 deltas. Let's go do our bombs. We said we're doing 12s. Bottom, we're doing a CBU.
Hey, bro, I think I'm only take ×6 Delta Mavericks and 3 CBUs 97s, bro. I think I'm gonna try to save some weight on taking the Mark 82s, or maybe just take singles.
Roger that. I'm still going in super. I'm going in loaded like I was last time, so I can have enough armament to stay on station. And we're gonna put our rockets back on, guys. The boom boom, because we were doing pretty good defending. The problem is that we got shot down. So we'll try to do a better job on the break.
Request refueling.
Okay, request refueling. Boom boom boom.
Copy.
Okay, that's off. Alright, let's get it on Iggy and steer point. Again, this is a hot one. We don't need to do all that restarting of this. Once we are fully rearmed, we will be good to go. EAC is on. And scroll out. I like my steer points on. And let's get that information in the CDU. See, everything else should be good. We're just waiting for the rearm to be complete. And then we'll be good to go.
All right, so I opted to take the ×6 Mark 82s. However, I'm rolling with the air balut ones for the low-level carpet bomb mode.
Nice, nice. Well, hopefully we get in, and thanks to you, we only have 2 to worry about on the one island, and then worry about the HKs, which we defeated the HKs last time. So I'm still, you know, treating them with respect, but hopefully less havoc coming in. But we'll see. And like I said, we'll stick to the plan. We'll get to the point where we get pinged. We'll break opposite directions, and kind of notch in like we did, defend, and try to get to the target.
Rearming complete.
Yeah, so I think I'm ahead for what is that? Musa Island. Coming from that way.
Okay, is that as we head to the island? Is that off to the right or to the left?
That's the one I landed at. Off to the right.
Okay, roger that. CEO timer on. TGP arm. Boom, boom, boom. TGP still timing out. 2 is ready to go when you are. Countermeasures good. APU's off. Iggy.
All right, let me load my DS MS and I'll be ready.
Affirmative. Waypoint 9, 79 nautical miles. Let's see. Let's do takeoff trims. Okay, flaps are set. And now we can get this on the CDU. And we'll get it on the target pod once we get up in the air. And we're ready to go, guys. Honestly, this has been quite the learning experience here. We have definitely taken out some targets, been taken out a couple times ourselves. We're going to try this last time.
All right, I'm ready for taxi. We're going to keep it spread a little bit this time on this run.
Roger that.
Taxiing on you.
Affirmative. Alright guys, so we're taxiing again. Our whole goal is to try to get in there. We had some pretty bad luck on the first one. I mean, Leo definitely was able to get something off there, guys, for the in the target area. Again, this looks funny me taxiing here because the rudder pedals here are super sensitive. Leo's are too, so the taxi is not the easiest thing to do here, guys. But must be done. Feels weird. I've been so quiet on the solo stream. So much going on here. So much different than streaming regular stuff. Hopefully, though, as I get more proficient, it won't be as brain-consuming, if you will. I tell you what, my hat's off to any fighter pilots out there. It's not easy work, man. You definitely need a really strong aptitude to do this. It's definitely not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Okay, landing lights are already on.
Roll when you're ready, bro. I'm on you immediately.
Roger that. Pedo, as far as I'm concerned, they already turned it on. Because this is not a plane. I mean, I got it ready towards the end, but for the most part, when it's hot and ready, you just got to go and take a look at what they all got ready for you. As soon as I line up, I'll call going mail. Alright, we all are lined up. Mill power. A lot of rudder play here, guys. Rotate. You wheels up.
Right on your left wing.
Roger that. And if you want to, why don't you go ahead and take point And I'll try to slide it on you until we get closer, then we'll separate.
Raj.
Angel 6 again?
That's fine.
Okay, roger that. But I'm going to be on you this time, so I'm going to pull the power back and let you get ahead of me a little bit.
Fencing in already.
Okay, roger that. I'm just trying to come next to you.
Raj, I'm pulling the power back a little bit. Making more northerly track the current time.
Roger that. Come on, guys. Let's fence in as well. Gun pack arm, master arm. So you're gonna see flight formation is not the easiest thing. So now we'll do a little catch up. I'm at 230 trying to catch you. So we have him in our sight, so this should be a good roll up here. Looks like he had dropped some altitude. He's coming back up. Okay, he's right in front of us, guys.
Hey, my daggone stick to trimmer button just don't work.
Roger. I seen you dip down. I was like, okay. I knew something was going on.
My regular trim works, but I can't get that stick to trimmer function to work.
Yeah, I don't even have mine in there. I switched it up for the trims yesterday. What's your speed?
Alright, less than 1,000 to go. I'm already trained on waypoint 9 island. Once we get a visual on it, I will slew over to the other island. Try to get that stuff identified as far out as we can.
Roger that.
Speed's 205 now, 5,700.
Roger that. Catching up, and I'm at 5,700 as well. Right off your tail to the right. Let's get the TGP going, guys. Air to ground. So we're still doing a pretty good job of keeping them in the HUD.
Leveling off.
Roger that. I'm level with you. I'm just going to catch up now.
About 2 or 3 more minutes, I'll turn direct north, and we should run into Musa Island. Should be good to
Do a flyby. I'm right off you.
Raj.
Your speed.
$218.
Roger that. All right, guys, 49 miles out. Just trying to work on my formation flying here, which we haven't quite gotten into formation just yet. That is most certainly the goal, though. This is not easy to do.
Coming slight right to due north.
Roger that, we got you. There he is over there. Talk about that
Here
coming.
comes the rollout.
Roger that.
Visual on Emergency Island.
Roger that. Next time I'm going to put a hook point on my TAD around the emergency island.
Raj.
So that's the emergency island there that Leo landed on last time, so we're not that far out.
Alright, scanning second island. I do see contacts. Are you picking anything up yet? Are you fenced in?
I'm fenced in. I haven't started looking yet, but I'm going to start now.
I do have visual on that second search and track radar. Want me to go for it, or you want to get it?
No, yeah, go get it. I'm your wingman. Ah, button stupid work. It's not doing what I want to do. Come on, man. There we go.
Alright, so we're approaching from the south. I think we should come to the west a little bit more and approach this island from the west now that I have the target identified. What do you think?
On your lead. I'm with it.
Alright, coming to the left.
Okay, roger that. I'm going to stick with you until we get pinged.
Alright, that Hawk does have its radar on and is actively searching. So just bear in mind that. I do not see a SA6 radar yet.
Roger that. I'm about a mile, half a mile behind you, off your left wing, so I'm right with you. Closing the distance on you now. Okay, so much to do, like I said. So we got our TGP set up now. So now we're slowing the TGP round on the main island, looking for some targets of opportunity, while trying to fly this aircraft manually. There's some birds, some helicopters over there, but that's not what we want. We got to look for that Hawker site.
There's that SA6. We've got him cranked 90, so we should be good for a moment at least.
Roger, yep, I got him right off of my 90 degrees on my RWR.
Went out from the second island.
Okay, I got a good visual on the first island of the Hawker radar system. I'm gonna lock that up. That'll be my first mark point.
Raj.
Okay, there he is. Alright, guys. So we're getting ready to get our weapons profile ready. At the meantime, we're just keeping the SA sight. And I think it's much better since you took out that first radar. It's not as bad so far.
Right, but we ain't got it close enough yet. Don't speak too soon.
Yeah, roger that. Let me not put my foot in my mouth. Right off your 6.
Roger that.
It's pinging.
You said it's pinging you?
No, actually he's not. I thought he was, but he's not.
All right, Raj.
Alright guys, let's get our AGMs going. Now let's correct our flight path here.
All right, I'm getting ready to make a run in.
Okay, roger that. Happy hunting, one.
Still 23 out, but I'm about to start closing the distance.
Roger that.
There he is. He just went active. Something just went active.
Roger that.
$6,200 on fuel.
7,300 on fuel.
Roger that. What's your bingo? I'm 1,500 bingo.
Oh, roger that. And I'm okay with even landing at that safe island too, instead of trying to make it all the way back to base to call it a success too.
Raj.
Okay, there's Leo
16
right
out.
Roger, we got 20 out.
Changing direction.
Affirmative.
Got visual on the island.
Visual on the island, and I have a visual on you as well. Alright guys, let's get this profile together. Let's see, CCRP. Keep our speed down. And let's go to change our settings. Speed is decreasing. Alright, let's get our Maverick on. And let's get enslaved. Okay, Maverick is slave, guys. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and try to make a run. I have a target selected on the first island, which are the radars. I'm going to try to get rid of those.
I've got a radar selected, if that's what you're talking about.
On the main island, on the 9 objective?
Oh no, I'm on the smaller island trying to finish off this this SA6 site. That's going to impede us on 9 if we don't.
Roger. Well, I've got 20 miles for 9 and I got a good lock, so I'm going to attempt to get in there and destroy them while you're working on the other sites, and if that's undoable, then I'll come your way.
Raj. Almost in range, almost in range. Trying to get it locked now, 9.2 out.
Affirmative.
Rifle one, rifle one.
Roger that. I am 17 miles out from target. Alright guys, we got everything set up. Weapons should be ready to go. We're just waiting for range. Autopilot is off. Let's go ahead and get a little lower.
I got you visually.
Roger that. We're decreasing altitude to about 4,000. And we have that first radar on the main island, so we're going to try to get in.
Roger, waiting confirmation on the shack from first rifle.
Roger that.
Shack one, shack one.
Nice job, bro. Nice job. Distance to target 11 miles.
Be advised, I got a self-propelled SAM site over that island. He's moving position now. I'm locking him up.
Roger that.
Looks like he's going active. Be advised.
Roger that.
Rolling in.
Almost in range to the radar. Almost in range.
Rifle one, rifle one.
Rifles. I don't think it's on the target. It danced around, so I'm going to come back around and lock up on that radar again. So far, all is quiet here. Scarily quiet. I got a SA-18 Igla damage, so looks like we did get some of that. We do have damage for them. What is an SA Igla? Do you know? Alright guys, let's bring it back around. Try to lock that target back up. We are 9 out, which is good. 2 is going to be rolling back into the east at Angels 2.6. Missile launch defending. Missile defeated. You still there, one?
I'm sorry, bro. I was on mute the whole time. Shack another one. Shack another one. Another self-propelled SAM system. That was my missile that I fired. That was the MAV.
Oh, okay. Roger that. Yep, that makes sense then. Okay, I'm going to swing back around and reacquire target. Alright, so I knew there was a missile launch. It was his guys. So far, combat area is looking not too bad. Range to target is 9 miles. And 1 is coming back. I mean, 2 is coming back around to the east. Angels 2.6 still. Range to target 9 miles.
Roger that.
Alright, guys, we're almost back to target. 9 miles out. I lost it. I must have pushed another button. Rifles. Rifles. Alright. Alright, I got 3 off. We'll see what we hit. See, I think I'm empty on that side.
Shack one, shack one.
Good job, good job. Okay, I got the S-18 Iglicom destroyed. The radar is destroyed. Radar is down. Shack 1.
Roger that. Good job,
right.
good job.
Appreciate you. Alright guys, so we did our due diligence on that. I'm going to check our DSMS stores. We should have one more. Let's turn back around and try to get another good sight picture. So we launched 3 for basically 1 kill, so that wasn't as efficient as we could be, but the biggest thing is to get on something on the target. So we knocked the radar down, so once we get that done, we can go in for some rockets. I think we're definitely getting to the point where we'll be able to do some more up close and personal reach out and touching.
Yeah.
Still one more HK active.
I think this island may be safe. Not seeing any more hot contacts on the scope here. Stand by 1.
Roger that. Rifles, and I used your TGP arming and it worked nice, brother. Very nice. I like using that.
Hold on, I hear you saying something. I'm off comms. Hold on 1 second.
Roger. Alright guys, I think we're gonna destroy that radar. That should be a good hit. I actually armed it up a way Leo uses it. Normally I do slew. Right now we're looking good. We should have a good hit on the target. Okay, the Hawk has been destroyed. Hawk is down. Shack 1. Alright guys, we did destroy the radar. We have destroyed the radar. There's one more we need to look for. Okay, let's get this target back.
Back on comms. Look like we mopping this up now. I think that smaller island is clear. How you looking on main island?
Main island's good. I got one Hawk to take out. I just took out the last radar. There's one more radar for me to take out, and I think I got a good lock on him, so I'm gonna come back in. And by the way, I used your TGP locking for the Maverick, and it worked nice, brother.
Perfect, right?
Man, it was so nice. Okay, I'm going to be coming back around to reacquire this other target, and I'll let you know if I get any joy.
Raj.
Fuel is at 6,200 pounds, so we're still good to stay on station.
That's affirmed. Oh snap! This is the big island I'm looking at. Is there anything active down there?
Yeah, I got this radar I'm about to take out.
The Hawk itself is down, right?
We got one more. Rifles. 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 Alright, guys. Let's see what we get, guys. Should get a good splash here. He's right in position where he should be. Let's keep looking at our situation here, and hopefully we get a good splash on his on the target. Okay, we must have had a miss. Okay, we lost our last Maverick, and we must have had a miss. Nothing reported. Radar is still active, and so I'm going to go back around and take it out with some rockets.
Roger that. I'm coming in for a run, CBU run on that helicopter ramp.
Okay, roger that. I am 5 out from target. What is your ingress vectors?
We'll be coming in from the west, due west.
Okay, roger that.
South-southwest.
Okay, roger that. And we'll pretty much be due direct south. What's your angels?
6200.
Okay, roger, we're 4,000. Alright guys, so we're going to select something different here.
IP inbound 7.6. Copy.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was knee deep in my cockpit trying to get my next run set up. Good copy though, good copy.
Okay.
Had to do some left-hand flying, man, to get everything set up.
You know how it be.
Alright, so we're going to come back and try to take this radar out with these rockets. We'll report.
I'm 4 out from dropping this CBU.
Okay, roger that. And I got 8 range to target, so you're good to go. I pulled back on my speed to give you enough time to get that run. Let's look for him. I'm 7 out from target on a heading of 130.
Entering left-handed orbit. Pickle is away.
Roger that. Okay, looks like you're about to take my target out. I saw your bombs literally hit the ground. I see him falling. Fifi. He still hasn't taken my radar out, so we're still going for it.
I do not believe I took out your target. It was long.
Roger that, confirm.
Let me know when you're outbound. I'll run in again.
Roger that. 2 is outbound, miss.
Raj running in. Making corrections on the mark point there, and we are inbound.
Roger that. We're coming in on a gun run, but we will announce inbound. Just announce outbounds. That way we stay safe.
Raj.
Alright guys, we're going to turn it around here. Come on back to the island. Okay guys, we've had some success here.
Boarding run. We had a dead pylon selected from our previous release.
Okay, roger that. We're going to be turning back in. Two is turning back in. We'll be on a heading of 330. Okay, two's running in, heading 320.
Altitude. Pull up.
Okay, I destroyed the Hawk. Hawk PCP has been destroyed.
Roger, we're coming in with ×2 CBU 97s, and we are running in now.
Okay, roger that. After you do your run in, we will go ahead and do our run with some GBU 12s to clean up. Fuel is at 5,600, so we're still good to stay on station here.
Roger that.
Alright guys, so far so good. Gonna get some altitude here for our bombs. Not a whole lot of anti-aircraft or anything going on, so
Oh, my second bomb didn't come off. Second bomb didn't release, but we got one away.
roger that.
Warning, autopilot.
Okay, let's trim it up. What's the problem? Alright, pull back on the speed. Let's get to work. Okay, coming off here. Let's get our GPU selected. Got to get our profile together. And we're going to do ripple single, ripple
What
pairs.
else you got on the island? I just got a direct hit on them choppers. I'm not seeing anything else of threat, right?
Yeah, because the runs were pretty much, you know, there's nothing there. I think I'm just going to... Is there anything left other than the choppers?
Nah, I just dropped the CBU on them. It's not going to tell you destroy because they're a static version of the chopper.
Right. Well, I'm just going to do one more pass inbound, sign up these GPUs, and if I don't see anything, then we can RTB.
Roger that. Oh, the only other thing we can hit and destroy are the bunkers, which are lined up just aft of the choppers. But I have nothing for them. I need GPUs or something bunker busting.
Okay, roger that. I'm going to try these CBU-12s and see how much damage I can incite with that. 10, 1,000, on. Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
It took me two 2,000-pound bombs to take one of those bunkers out.
Wow, yeah, and these are only 500 pounds. I'm going to drop them anyway and just do mass terror so I come back light. Alright, so we got those set up. Let's go ahead and make our... Alright guys, let's run in. Okay, so 2 is turning back in. I'm 15 out, turning back to the east to a heading of 100. Yeah, then after this for sure, I think we'll be able to RTB, no doubt. There's still some more helicopters left.
Yeah, I'm setting up these Mark 82 Balutes to come in on a low-level, high-speed run at them.
Roger that. Okay, 2 is turned back inbound on the 90-degree heading. Angels is 3.6, 1.5 out. So let's drop it right here on this helicopter. Two is 1.3 miles out. That's our own friendly aircraft shooting radar. That's our AWACS, so don't worry about that, guys. Just trimming the aircraft here. Make it easier for straight flight. Because this isn't easy keeping those two lines together, traveling like we are. Two is 8 out.
Roger that. I'm setting up for the run as well.
Roger that. Five out. Okay, we got weapons, Pickle. Alright, guys, let's go out and look at the bombs.
Roger that. Boarding.
Okay, Shack 1, UH-1H destroyed, Shack 1.
Did it tell you that? Nice.
Right here on my screen. Yep, it popped up. We can watch it in the replay,
Okay.
baby.
Okay.
So they will tell it, because they're still, I guess, you put them as enemy subjects, so if you hit them, it's still going to tell you.
Raj.
So I'm going to let you come in. I'm going to go back out. I have more GBUs. I got 4 more left, and I'm going to come back in and select another and see what else is about them helicopters. I'm going to destroy those as well. You on your run in?
Yeah, but my target pipper is all we had to abort again. My TGP is all messed up. Gotta fix it right quick.
Affirmative. I'm going to turn back in. I'm heading east, but I'm going to turn due west and come back and drop another one.
Roger that.
And it looks like my one bomb, I actually got 2 Hueys. I blew 2 of them up at the same time. There's only 1 left, I think.
Nice. I'm rolling back in now.
Roger that.
It looks like two of them left on my TGP.
Roger that. I'm rolling back in as well. I'm 7 out. And one of them is definitely damaged. I don't see, but I'm going to finish it off.
Roger that. Roger that. I am inbound as well. 3 out.
Roger, I'm 5 out on the heading of 240, Angels 4.4. I'm coming in on the heading of 240.
don't even know if my...
Weapons pickle.
I don't like these balut bombs. They don't act like the other one, the snake eyes. I thought they were like the snake eyes.
Yeah, there's some weapons too I just don't like. Man, we just missed him. We just missed it. I mean, it literally landed right next to him.
Roger that. I'm running in with the last Mav.
Okay, I'm in my inventory page for my CBU 97. Where do I find to switch it to 1200?
Okay, stand by. Let me get in orbit.
Okay, roger that. And I'm in inventory page with the CBU 97 selected.
Okay. Okay, so from your back out to your DSMS page where you can see all of your racks.
Okay, I'm there.
Okay, click on your CBU 97.
It's highlighted.
Select inventory.
Okay, roger that.
You should see another CBU 97 selected.
Yeah, it's the same station selected. It's still highlighted green.
Select it. Now you should have an inventory select CBU,
Okay, roger that.
and then CBU 97 again. Then now you should see the CBU 97/87, I guess, inventory.
Yeah, I'm in the CBU 97 inventory. I got HDF 1800. That hide of function, so that's why I do it to 12.
Right, now just tap the line select key next to hide of function. You don't use the UFC. It'll cycle through all of the preset ground maintenance heights that they have set for that bomb, and stop it when you get to whatever height you want.
Roger that. I got it to 1200. Thank you, my G. That's a good one. Now, do I have to hit load?
Yeah, you can hit load. That'll load it for that specific weapon, or if you have load SYM, it'll load all of your weapons with that function, all of your CBU.
Okay, I just loaded it. I'm gonna go back and check and make sure it's stuck with that.
Yes, I see. Like you don't have load SYM, you just have load. So it'll load it for that specific bomb. I take it you only have one left.
Yeah, I only had one on the center anyway.
Okay, that's why you don't see load SYM. Alright, bro. I think I'm gonna start RTBing or go to the emergency island and land.
Okay, sorry about that. Roger that. I'm gonna drop the CBU and then I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm rolling back in, and then I'll meet you at that island. All right, I'm 17 out. Directly headed towards the island now, and I'll let you know when the bomb is away, and I'll start my RTB to the safe island. I see a visual on you, I believe. You're right off my 12 o'clock. You got a visual on me. I'm heading heading east on a 60 degree. I'm 15 miles out from the island. So I'm coming in from the west heading east at a 60 degrees.
Negative. Do not have a visual.
Okay, you are turning right. You just went across my nose and you're heading to my 1 o'clock position. So I'm off your right wing, probably 4 o'clock position now. I'm at Angels 5-7.
No joy.
Okay, roger that. $11 miles to target. $7 miles to target. Man, I wish that I would have had my 65 Deltas on that first run. I wasted a lot of time in the first one with the hotels, man.
Yeah, I don't even mess with it, man. I have never had any real good luck with the hotel variants on any of the aircraft, especially the A10.
Yeah, roger that. I'm staying away from them. Okay, weapon away. Weapon is away.
All right, my guy, we are right-hand base for emergency airfield.
All right, well, that helicopter's no more. It's all done.
Nice, good work, good work.
It didn't give me another hit, but he must have been critically damaged last time. But I literally watched the air. You can watch it back in my replay. There's no way that thing survived.
Roger that.
Okay, we're going to RTB as well. And the funny thing is, the helicopter's still there, untouched. The rotor piece of it's knocked off, but it's still there.
Roger that.
What's the name of that little island? Do you remember? Is it yeah, it's Aba Musa.
Stand by, I just landed. Be advised, my dead carcass is on the middle of the runway, so about halfway down. So keep that in mind.
Roger that.
Yeah, it's like something Musa Island,
Chevy
right?
1-2, inbound.
And we are exiting all the way at the end of the runway off the to the little turnaround section to backtrack. But we're gonna sit down here. We're not gonna backtrack at all.
Okay, roger that.
Chevy 1-2, request navigation assistance. Chevy 1-2, DDS, you're heading 243.
How far out are you, homie?
I just got, you know, basically grids or vectors on the island, so I'm gonna go ahead and double check that for you now.
Roger that.
Alright, so if we want to see where we're at here, we can, here we are. So it's going to be off to our left. And that's the island we found. So here we are, and here Leo is. So essentially we're on kind of like a long downwind direct. Okay, we're pretty much direct to the island there. And let's see if I get any distance. I don't think I will. I'm gonna put in the ILS frequency, which it doesn't even have one, so I can't give you distance right now. But I'm reeling it in for sure.
Roger, it's all good. We're just closing out. We're looking at the end of the runway towards your end, and we'll try to await your arrival.
Roger that, fam.
Appreciate the new series, bro, and yeah, we're gonna keep this up. I enjoyed it. Enjoyed my tearing some stuff up with you, and we got to get some more guys on here. Appreciate you, my guy.
Hey, for sure too here, man. You know, sorry about the first run. It was a little you know, needless to say, those doggone 65 AGM hotels didn't do me well. But congrats to you, man, on the first area 5. You definitely cleaned up, as well as the second area. And I think the more we train, the more we get this thing together, man. So yeah, big up to you, and I'm looking forward to getting more guys on this. So hopefully we get more people interested.
Roger that.
Okay, it looks like I'm only 22 out from the field. Yeah, 21 now from the field. And the good thing is, what I did is I did function 2 on the upfront controller and hit that divert page, and it basically gives you vectors to the island. I don't know how you found it, but that's how I had to find it because I was lost in the sauce.
Roger that.
And you landed east. Did you touch down on runway 8? Okay, he must have stepped away. So there's the field. And hopefully we can get a good visual on the runway. Let's start reducing some, let's take it off autopilot. Start reducing some altitude here. Okay, speed brakes are working. So there's no ILS, so there's a runway 8. Let's see what that island looks like. Okay, there we are. So we're basically downwind. So we're just going to come on the runway of convenience. Be advised, we will be landing to the west. Alright guys, we're landing to the west. We're 12 out. Let's drop some altitude here so we can get a visual. Landing lights on. Ten out, about 2,000. Keep her right here until we get a better visual. Let's trim her up a little bit. Slower speed. Let's take our weapons off. Laser off. TGP off. For safety, I have the field in sight. Flaps down. One, be advised, 2 turn in the final.
That's a firm. We were closing out, but we bring you back on cam to watch your landing. Let's bring it home.
Roger that. Appreciate it.
Altitude, altitude.
Gears down. Flaps.
Nice one, homie. Nice one, nice one, nice one. I'm all the way at the end on the right, bro. Watch my
Appreciate you.
carnage there in the middle of the runway.
Appreciate you. I spun. I got to miss the carnage. I ran off the runway again.
Watch that wingtip on that tree.
Chevy 1-2, taxi to parking area.
Whoa! I had to miss your stuff, man. But we got it down, guys. We got it down.
Yeah, nice landing, bro. Any landing we can bring home, you still got 2 GBUs on there. Any landing you can bring home is a good one.
Yes, sir. And we would have made it, but you know, these rudder pedals are so when I started trying to get away from your wreckage, I said, man, I'm just going off the runway.
Roger that. All right, bro. I'm closing out.
All right, good one. Let me exit the server first, and appreciate you, man. We'll talk offline afterward to do a debrief. And thanks for letting me, you know, be your wingman today. And looking forward to doing much more, bro. One love.
One love to you too, bro. This is definitely a first. It's not a last, and I like what we got going on here.
I feel you, man. I feel you. I'll talk to you soon, man. Good stream, bro.
You as well.
All right, guys. Well, that's going to be it from your boy. And thanks for riding along. And we'll see you guys on the next one. I'm your boy, Dre Sanchez. Take care. God bless. And it's going to be interesting for me to go back and watch this, man. I'm gone.